Uh, Yo, good boys and girls. I'm gonna be starting off soon. Yeah, this is where we left off last stream. But yeah, after that I did play a little bit. I farmed everything else except for world boss. And yeah, we are stuck in the story mode this far. Like I can't go past 4-2 and 9-2 and 13-1. But I was able to clear out the all war completely. Yeah, we're gonna be. Yo, Kirby, what's good, gang? Let's see how far we are here. We're gonna be getting our hands on Tier 3 Loki today for the Rage. So yeah, let's get started with this. Dispatch 3-5. I also farmed a little bit of dispatch, so now we're at level 10. Yeah, bro, hopefully if we get to clear World Boss Legends, Tier 4 Thor might be today, bro. Either day 13 or 14. Ooh, where did you get that information? Yo, I am Ibrahim. What's good, gang? Well said, bro. How to get account reviewed? Uh, if you join the Discord and drop your IGN in the account review channel, that would be the best way. Or when I am starting account reviews, you can just drop them in the chat as well. That would also be fine. Oh, it was okay. 13, 14. Y'all, I mean, you reckon we can get our third tier 4 by then? Because, like, I'm thinking Thor tier 4 already. And then. Oh, it was data mine. Okay. Yo, what's up, Angel? Give me 1 second. I think the. Okay. Conquest competition J5 rewards. You reckon? I think Conquest on day 5 instead of competition. I mean, it's a fair take, a PvP, PTB to even out because like they're giving out Rage already. But I'd say like with Conquests, it's like you need it at Reforge to be usable. So I don't know, man. Maybe if they included like mighty CTP selector or something, that would be insane in this quest. But like, I think that is asking for too much from Netmarble at that point. We got our tier 2 Luna. One for the Brock. Let's go. We got Luna Snow. Nice. I can't wait for her to turn completely free to play. Oh yeah, Kirby's asking the same thing. Will she ever be out of the seasonal hell? One day. I guess we can just hope for one day, man. We have Loki tier 3 as well. Yeah, man. What are new players gonna do with tier 2 Luna? It's. I don't know, man. I don't know what people are gonna do with tier 2 Luna. It's just like because they introduced Luna through this game, they wanna, get people to learn about her or something. I don't know. You have almost 3,000 crystals. Alright, we can start off with GBR. if you all want to carry. It's okay if we start to take tier 3 Thor. Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, Kirby, I think you're right. Like, they're technically trying to get you on the pay to win side with like giving you Luna. It's like teasing you with something really good, except you need to pay for her to be, you know, at her full potential. So, yeah, since we have Loki, do you guys think we should pick up Loki's uniform today? Might use the other level 6 typing enhancement ticket on her. I mean, him. This is the one I got from a story mode ultimate. Let's go with Power Family Health. Yeah, Rage on Loki is insane, bro. Day 3. Yeah. I think, yeah. This is insane. Let me get the. Let me use my boost points and then we can clear World Boss Ultimate once before we attempt Knull. Okay. Okay. He's not gonna be able to carry us. There you are. Let's go. Aside from Luna and Mephisto competition disappointed in us, I wouldn't agree with that because like it's the best CTP for a lot of the other Alliance Battle characters. It's definitely the best CTP for Alliance Battle Legends and Alliance Battle Infinite. So yeah, if you put it on a lot of the other characters, they also do really well. Not to mention it's the best tier 4 striker CTP. But I do agree, like it is a bit more, I don't know, pay to win. You need to make it brilliant for it to be really good. So yeah, I guess that's a fair take. You can skip Loki since Thor covers his days. I don't think is that good for the Alliance Battle days. Like Thor is not a very good Alliance Battle character, to say the least. Yo, Drove, what's good, man? They released too many CTPs too fast since Rage. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I really liked when Liberation came out. It was like, yeah, like yin and yang. Insight and Liberation are like that for me. Like, yeah, both of them when they work together, it's like insane, man. I mean, I like the pushing tier 4 Thor instead of Loki because they really need his tier 4 to affect Loki. I don't know. They always gave Thor at tier 3 through that same mission, but now it's like they're giving him at tier 4 because like the power curve is at that point. You know what I mean? Because like without tier 4, you can't really function nowadays. Plus, like he is a better farming character for like newbie players. Oh my god, why are they doing this? But yeah, they're better farming character. He's a better farming character, and like overall, I think he's also a better free-to-play character for a lot of players to start things off. Yo, free-to-play old and gray in the chat. What's good, bro? Yeah, what's going on in here? Yeah, bro, I decided to start my free-to-play series because of the new agent missions. Let's go, man. Struggling to get into challengers in Otherworld Battle before reset. Tough, man. What buffs are you getting, man? I got some of the votes just finally going now. Yeah, man. I finally got to stream around this time. I think this is the best time to stream Marvel Future Fight. But like, you know, weekdays I have work, but I got a chance today, so I decided to do 3 and 4 day today. So hope you're doing good, bro. Yeah, man. It's going pretty good. I hope you're doing good too. I rarely get a chance to catch you on your streams. But yeah, when is the collab live coming, bro? Now that we're both streaming. I have a lot of catching up to do to your account, but I guess I'll use Hela in Roblox Legends Clear soon. Yeah, Hela is gonna be, I think, the best leadership. And then you can use like Ancient One as a support because I don't know if it's a he or she with this uniform, but yeah, he gives you good elemental damage buff. The three tier 3s on the box are good, like Hela, Ancient One, and Sunspot. I don't know like what their thought process was giving like Ancient One and Sunspot. Like Hela, I get, like she is pretty good. Ancient One is pretty random in my opinion because like she's not even that good of a buff. And Sunspot is like one of the more newer characters, but he doesn't have the ability to be tier 4'd, so like halfway down the line you can't like really upgrade him. So yeah man, I'm actually finishing up a new account guide volume 3 this morning. The synergy in the characters you're given. Okay, yeah, been using ancient on the support storm transport. Yeah, I get, I mean, to an extent they're like all 3 of them are supports, so they are gonna hold value as supports for a long time. But yeah, I was thinking like a Ghost Rider instead of Sunspot would have been like absolutely perfect for like new players, because like you get like halfway usable PvP character in Ghost Rider. But yeah, I would have preferred Mephisto, but hey. Yeah, imagine they give you a tier 3 Mephisto day 1. But yeah, I would have preferred Ghost Rider and Storm. I think you don't really need Storm from anything else. For a starter account, I would just pick up Storms directly from the tier 4 selector from like day 11 or 12. But yeah, let's get our hands on the PTP of Rage. We can attempt Gore day one. What the hell? I thought you had to unlock Gore. You unlock Gore, Mephisto, and Knull, and Infinity as well. Yeah. What about Dark Phoenix? Okay, you need to unlock here. Not bad. Just do Thanos. Or what do we have unlocked? Proxima, I think. Not Corvus, right? Use Sunspot. Sunspot's really good. You gotta do a manual tier 4 to unlock the selector, looks like. Ooh. I think the best way to go on about this is like using the 40% discount on Thor to get him to tier 4. Or, you know, stalling the tier 4 might also be a good idea, you know? Do you think Daredevil Season 2 will be the anniversary update? I doubt it's gonna be that, bro. His kit doesn't have immortality or revive. So for a PvP character to get an anniversary update and have such a weak kit, I doubt he's gonna be the anniversary update. I doubt they might even avoid the season 2 update, honestly, bro. Because the season 1 update was pretty mid. The only good character that came out of it, in my opinion, was Kingpin, Punisher, and both Daredevil were pretty mid, you know. Then you tried Ghost Rider on the selector, man. Yeah. You can also like get the 4-star artifact selector and pick up Ghost Rider's artifact. I'm hoping for a X-Men 97 Season 2 update. That would be insane. It would probably be like someone like Jean getting the main uniform for that update. It would be insane, man. You should look at it. That is so yeah. Tier 4 selector will be either tier 4 Storm or tier 4 Hulk. And playing World Boss Ultimate after so long feels quite refreshing, I guess. Anniversary update has a balance of PvP and PvE. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's gonna be interesting to see who they pick. Because a lot of times they just pick random characters. Alright, let's go. We get our hands on the Rage now. Try re-rolling that. Let's see, 0.5. Go for the 0.9. Please give us 0.9 in the next 10. Let's go. Alright, we might attempt clearing Knull now. Ghost Rider artifact anniversary and some crystal deals like last year. Yeah, you can probably do that as well. But I think you're getting a 4-star artifact selector from the Agent Growth training anyways. Should I use this custom gear ticket ×2? I should save that up for when all of them are in the store. CTP offense. I don't think this is worth it, man. Should I get a Stark Stash before anniversary? I mean, it's the best value deal in the game, even when the anniversary is around. So if you are planning on spending some money, I mean, it's like $3. Pretty good. I can get the yearly price test. I don't think it's gonna be under $5. It's gonna be probably like 30 $30 for that. Probably. Because it's giving you crystals throughout the year. I'm saving mine, but that's cause I'm tryhard. Yeah, I wait for a favorable chance of. Yeah, man. I mean, I might even keep this until anniversary, bro. Cause like PTPs are hard to come by on a free to play, you know. Alright, let's just like at least get through a test run to see if we can clear now. We're gonna be using Hela's lead, and then Ancient One support. That should gives the elemental damage support. Let's see how like the damage is looking like. Increase. Okay. Should I go for ignore dodge? Let's you'll cook him with all the pierce and rage. Yeah, hopefully, bro. Need swords and ISOs ish. I think yeah, I do need to work on swords, but I don't have enough. Okay, I have enough to do 5. Let's see how far we can get with these swords. Imagine we get a like 6-star sword. There's no way. I will be happy with like a 3 or 4-star, you know. Anniversary update always have 1 or 2 Avengers characters to get uni. Who was it for the 10th anniversary? I completely forgot who got an update. Set this for now. Even if they're like 1-star quality, like I can use this to level up, and early on it's gonna be so helpful. But I'm gonna equip like if there's any 3s. Oh, there's a 4. Yeah, man. Let's equip a 4. Not bad. Like do that. Again, another 3 as well. Nice. But yeah, the rest, I think I'm just gonna use them to level up my agent. Let's see how far we get with 1. Alright, that's really good. 2, 3, level 11. Let's go. Nice. I'm still gonna put in. You know what? Today I'm gonna put in attack. We have enough gold to reset it later, but the 0.015 and 0.15 is gonna be clutch, bro. Watch. But yeah, let's look at our sets. We have 7% all attack to start at day 3. That is insane. We also have stamina, so physical damage down. I don't know, that's very defensive, but instinct attack 1000 is pretty good. Let's go for the Knull, bro. Let's go. Let's get it. Oh, you get the one-time text. Let's go. Who is he? No, looking in black. Oh yeah, Doctor Strange cards to like start off day 2 is actually insane, man. Let's go. The only thing I am scared about, I think, is the cooldown. I think I capped it out last time, but let's see how things go for us. No, I'm just kidding, this. I'm hearing you, yeah, bro. Oh yeah, bro. This is gonna be easy, bro. 4 bars in 1 rotation. The only issue is like my survivability. I might die from like one of those purple hits if I get hit with them. Has its 5th skill's cooldown been longer than the 4th skill always? Because I'm so used to playing on my like main account that I've barely noticed. What the hell? Let's go. First phase done in under a minute, bro. Damn. Playing this game on easy mode, bro. Oh, I don't want to get hit with those. Yo, one of them still chased me down. Alright, let's go. That was the swords 100%. Yeah, bro. The physical damage reduction is the reason why I'm still alive, bro. Bro, I remember when I like first cleared World Boss Legends, bro. It was so hard for me. Bro, I had to get. Oh shoot! I almost died there. We're at 12. Okay. Yeah, melting this dude, bro. I did hit. I did in 3 days before. So this is still my PR, but I did it without a rage. So it is definitely possible for day 2 null clear, man. Like literally the second video on this channel is clearing null in 3 days, and it was a year ago. So yeah, it is definitely possible, man. But yeah, if you're willing to spend the crystals, bro, I think it's possible day 1, man. And if you're a whale, bro, you can complete him in an hour, bro. I'll wait for Thor to hit, yeah. I want to rest taking the damage. So we're starting last phase. Let's go. Hit him, baby. Yeah, buddy. Null cleared. Day 3, let's go. Nice. Oh, we almost got potential for hella Iron Man. But we only got like 25% for Thor. Damn. Null tier 4 win. Let's go. Damn. Now I have to go back to Ultimate because I don't have any good DPSs. Oh, I don't even have enough tier 3 characters, whatever. But you unlock a lot of new things after clearing World Boss Legends for the first time, right? First, let's take a look. Oh, new offers, guys. You guys want to spend $50 for 2 tier 2 characters? Wow. Oh, the card crafting event is out. Let's go. Oh, we're picking Luna for sure. Oh no, we are not picking Luna. We're getting Luna for free, right? Oh, I might go for the Guardian of the Galaxy one. This is a good hybrid card. Great. I think this is what I planned. I was gonna pick up Storm's uniform for the 50% off, or like the ticket that they gave for free, or like do that with Loki's uniform, and then for the 50% off from the guided quest, I'm gonna pick up what do you call it? Hulk's uniform. So yeah, I think maybe the fourth one would be Loki's. I don't know, man. Honestly, let's see. Let's take a look at the uniforms that are on sale right now. I will pick the 3 PvP P card. How about shot? In your vids, you said Venom would be a better than Storm for the first 5 tier 4s. Really, I need to go back and take a look at what I said. Let's see. No, I didn't, bro. But look at the video that says top 5 characters you should tier 4 first, man. Storm is literally number 2 in that list, bro. Stop rage baiting me, bro. Yo, goated here. What's good, bro? Are we hitting Alliance tournament this season, bro? Are we locked in? In the the $4 offer, I think it's still here, bro. No? Oh, it expires in the first 2 days. It was here. I remember seeing it, yeah. And they also gave like what, Cyclops? I was like, what are they doing? Cyclops and like Moon Knight or something. No, Ghost Rider. Yeah. I was hoping they were gonna offer your Loki through a 50%. I think they're gonna probably offer it to me through guided quest if I do pick him, or am I not allowed to pick him anymore? Oh yeah, even if I pick him, it's the old uniform, so like it's pretty pointless. Yeah, we might pick up Loki's uniform today, man. It's like it's still villain, yeah. Yeah, that's rough. Damn, Joseph missed a run. Our big boy whale Alliance Bell player missed his first day. Damn. They better sell perfectly crafted P cards this time. I doubt, bro. And even if they did, bro, it's gonna be like $3,000. Sell your soul, sell your arm and leg, and then maybe one of your kidneys for you to get a perfectly crafted P cards. What's up, bro? What's up, Bukong? Oh yeah, let's see where we are with the, where is it? Steel Academy. Okay, reach level 72 with Thor. Let's go. Oh yeah, I have to use, should I use the potential ticket or? Yeah, man, we're using it, bro. I will pick up White Fox P card. Yeah, that's a very good PvE card. If you guys want my suggestion, I'd say White Fox is a good option. Crescent is a good option for PvP. Guardian of the Galaxy 1 is a very good hybrid option, so I would like, you know, preface like picking this one up if you don't have it already. And then if you are more PvP oriented, the new Avengers one is really good. The Amazing Spider-Man is slightly lower tier compared to White Fox for PvE. But yeah, if you are building a PvE deck, this card is also very good. But yeah, the rest of them I wouldn't really suggest, except for maybe like the Scarlet Witch one. This is a decent PvP one. But yeah, the other ones I wouldn't recommend picking up. Even the Black Panther and the Uncanny Avengers. These are like lower tier PvE cards. The Black Panther, the other Black Panther one is trash. The Loki ones are trash. Gwenpool is a PvP card, but it's very low tier. And then the Black Widow one is also PvP, but low tier again. But yeah, bro, they should have given the, I think the zombie card was out when they introduced this. So like they should have given us the Ghost Rider and zombie card as well. Because those two are like the best PvE and PvP cards respectfully. So yeah, they're still like teasing you with stuff. And like putting Luna still in this quest after like making her available through the training. Like I think like days 9, 10, somewhere around there, you get that card for free anyways. So I don't know why they still get this card here. It's like some people are gonna pick this up and they're gonna be like, what the hell? I get this card for free anyways. Like I know like a lot of people are gonna mistakenly pick that one up, you know? Like a trap. I'm gonna start a free-to-play account too. Bro, it's the perfect time, man. And it's right before anniversary, so during anniversary you get a tier 4 character as well. So yeah. I think the next new PvE card will be Elemental Proc. Yeah, bro, like the whole, what do you call it? Alliance battle roster is like 90% elemental damage characters. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Yo, are we gonna fall short on... I think we might fall short on Life Seed, bro. Do they give us more Life Seed later down the line? Yo, we don't even have enough bios. Let's pick some up from here. Get the reward in Shield Academy. Oh, yeah, I need to level him up to... Level him up to 72. But yeah, they do give you life seeds. 20 crystals, we'll take that. Upgrade Thor's. Alright guys, we're gonna start the upgrades. The road to tier 4 starts now. Bro, I don't have 3000 Thor bios left, bro. I don't know where I use them, but I use them somewhere, man, down the line. Zeus and Hades worth it? I don't know, man. They're not that good, bro. Loki is much better alternative to Zeus. Damn, I'm short on the tier 4 mats. Are you kidding me? On the last one as well. 90%. What the hell? Was this how it was supposed to go? I'm not gonna use the tier 4. I think the discount is gonna be going on Loki. For me at least. Otherworld battle, I don't think. Yo, zombie survival resets. Okay, I can pick up some mats from here. Can I even clear stage 1? I don't even have supports, man. Yo, I don't have enough characters. Are you kidding me? No, this is a joke, bro. It's the Otherworld battle. We are at 4,000, bro. We don't have enough. Yikes. Team Ballerina, 400. Alright, bro. Let's take a look at our inbox. Bro. They shafted us with the rolls, man. I'm at 90% without tier 4 materials, bro. I'm low-key pissed, bro. No. Shoot. You know what? In the meantime, let's clear out our world boss. unlock his ultimate. Yes. Man, I'm so pissed right now. This is absolute BS. No, we'll get tier 4 materials tomorrow for sure, but like this is absolute BS, man. Like why would they do this? Yeah, from the tier 4 selector it will definitely have to be Storm. Oh yeah, the okay, I think I can pick up some tier 4 materials from that shop. Reset in 45. We have enough time. I don't know how the leaderboards work for the Jet, man. That's GOAT is #1 rigged. It's the name, bro. He's aura farming with the name, bro. We definitely need to unlock all the world boss characters, like all their bios. Whatever. Let's use this. Tier 4 Thor, tier 4 Hulk, just making sure we'll manage to tier 4 Thor. Yeah, we'll be able to tier 4 Thor. Hi, Corvus. Let's go. Oh yeah, you can do that now, right? Or can you not? Can yeah. Oh, no bios, unfortunately. Oh, that's rough. So yeah, I have to waste a lot of my world boss runs here. Yikes. Let's go for our final run. We can use pick up one of the. No, I might just pick up Loki's uniform from the 700 discount. What do you guys think? Is the 700 purchase gonna be worth it? I think it's definitely gonna be worth it, man. And I'll still have the ticket for Storm when we get her tier 4. But the discount on Sentry is 1300, man. Like the native tier 3s are 1300, bro. Look, 1300. Yeah, I think Drove was the one suggesting picking up 2 native tier 3. I was like, hell nah, bro. You want me to get cooked, shafted the first day, bro? It's crazy. But yeah, I'm just gonna pick this one up, bro. Let's go. We are gonna purchase and use our discount. I did not get the glitch where I could skip back to basic Iron Man. Let's go. We have Loki now. Man, I already have a difficult time playing Loki on my phone. I wonder what it's gonna be like playing him on the PC. Should we push up? I honestly care, but so we can push up a little. See, we're using him without supports, but we still should be able to do pretty well. Loki. He's still pretty good, man. I don't even have like his build is like nothing. It's a bare bone build, like not even ISOs on him. I think we would have had a easier time clearing Knull with Loki because his like uniform is much more relevant, you know. But well, that was quick, really quick. We're done with our world boss rounds. Nice. Can we? Oh, we might be able to get thumb score in for Extreme and Legends. Ghost Rider. You can pick up Ghost Rider down the line, man. Cause like I don't even have him. Let's see, not here. Oh, rank tournament is where I was gonna pick up the tier 4 materials from. Let's see. So we can get his. And they shafted me, bro. Like so. For a super early pick. I still think he's decent because like his PvE value is like unparalleled to a lot of these newer characters. Like, okay, oh GBR. Anyone want to carry GBR? Striker, yeah, Ghost Strider would definitely be the best striker. But like that's still like a midterm goal instead of a long term or a short term goal. So yeah, I can with my 3% pierce. Yeah, Welp, add me up, bro. I'll let you carry me, bro. If I do more damage than you, I'm just saying. Wait. If you guys want to add me, this is the handle. We can run GBR for the quest and then move forward with whatever we plan on doing next. Your potential can be realized. These. Oh yeah, I need to tier 3 Phil Coulson and Shuri as soon as possible. The only bottleneck I have right now is the books. I'm really short on books. Oh, Wukong is gonna carry us. Let's go. Goated also added us. Oh hell no, bro. That he's gonna one shot. Alright, let's start our lobby. Who can we use here? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's go. I'm gonna invite everyone on my friend list. Let's go. Yeah, brother doesn't have energy. But just buy it from Alliance, man. Pick it up from Alliance store, bro. That's my like backup energy farming bot. Got Agent Bez with the Ghost Rider team. And what am I saying? That's not Ghost Rider, that's Doctor Strange. What the hell? Anyone else want to join, or we can go to a public lobby? Send you guys an invite. Let's go. We got Naya. Let's get it. Already picked it up. Grinded dispatch overnight. Got a P-card though. Yo, nice. I was grinding, bro. I was grinding dispatch overnight as well. I don't know what I got on my main. Let me check. I did 14-3 because it's like the most consistent for me, like clear wise. Let's see if we got a P card on my main. Ghost Rider. Oh. Yeah, no luck, man. I've been farming it like crazy as of late, but no luck. Yo, Nike's going crazy, bro. Get it. 14-2. That's the fastest sector. Or 12-5. Yeah, that's fair. I recently hit like 50 on the dispatch. I've been working on, like, I've been trying to get it to 50 for a while. And during that time, I also tried farming for the Shield Archives tokens, like the datas. So, yeah, I've been farming dispatch like crazy recently. I don't know, for me, 14.3 gives me the best, like, time. I don't know what team you use. I use Storm, what do you call it? Doctor Strange, Lead, and Thor. Maybe it's because you have different typing characters that why like you're 14 to oh it's the same. Nice. Thank you, Nayak and Bez. We were able to give I was able to contribute 0.3% to the team. This was me in school during group projects. You have to clear World Boss Legends again, bro. Oh hell nah, bro. We're not gonna be able to tier 4 Thor now. But we might be able to tier 4 after the reset. Who knows? I don't know. Let's see. Good, I think you'll clear sector to set up. No, I don't think I think he cleared 12-5. He farms 12, I mean 14-2 instead of 14-5. Because even if you have very good characters, occasionally because of time you might fail 14-5 on repeat. It has happened to me before. It's just the game's RNG being weird, you know. Let's pick this up. I don't like looking at that red dot. But yeah, let's decide on which guy to pick up. I'm thinking the max HP and all attack from the Guardian of the Galaxy Best Story Ever card is gonna be the way to go for me. What do you guys think? Did you clear the third star? So like, did you do 3 Inhumans for 14-5 or no? The Fox Girl card. So this one's very like, what can I say? Like it's very PVE. Guardian of the Galaxy one's like hybrid. We can hold that for thought for now. Get everyone added from the chat. Send you the thing. See what we have in our inbox. Oh, I should have used the boost points, man. Can we unlock Warpath? X23 is crafts, I'll pick her up. I'm recommending White Fox and Guardian of the Galaxy. Yeah, Guardian of the Galaxy. Yeah, that one's I like it covers all bases for me, in my opinion, because like I think both my main deck and I mean both my PvE and PvE deck have that what do you call it? Have the Guardian of the Galaxy card. So yeah. Yeah, with like free-to-play players, it's tough picking up a PvE card unless they have a good base already. I always suggest like 2 PvP and 2 PvE and then Luna Snow for a perfect hybrid deck. So yeah. Game tips reward. What the hell even is this? Just make sure. How many boost points do I have, man? Should have used it when I went for the run. Yeah, we haven't progressed at all with the guided quest, so let's try progressing a little bit here. From the tier 3 guided quest, I'm thinking of picking up Tony. So we can save on the materials. Dispatch clear 5. Ah, that's too long for me to do on stream. Let's improve Loki's build a little. We used him without custom gear and he was pretty good in all World Boss Ultimate. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if you were there, Kirby, but we successfully cleared Knull. So, yeah. But we almost got shafted. Oh my god, we don't have the fierce isolate. Damn. We almost got shafted with Thor's gears. When is this gonna go away, bro? 5 days. What do you guys think is worth picking up from here now? Probably the tier 4 mats for this account. Yeah, that definitely should be the case with the guided quests, because like they offer you Loki, but with his previous uniform, like, what are you guys doing? Come on now. Where is help? Should we try like ranking him up on our own? Should we just follow the guided quest? So let's do our alliance battle rounds, see how far we can get here. Because it's no restriction. Like the worst, like she's so slow. Alliance tournament type scores, bro. I don't I don't even know who to use, honestly, bro. Maybe Loki for Alliance Battle Extreme, and then for Alliance Battle Legends, who do we even go with? Like Thor. You can use tier 2 characters here, right? That'd be good. I did not select a P card yet. I'm contemplating between Guardian of the Galaxy or the White Fox card. The Guardian of the Galaxy is more PvE. I mean, it's a hybrid card. And, what do you call it? White Fox is a more hybrid. I mean, what am I even saying? A PvE card. But it also gives you a like physical attack proc. So, I don't know, man. The value it offers might scale a little. Bio is easy to get. I don't think I need to use the rank up tickets on him because he's very easy to farm. I will save up the next rank up tickets for premium characters. I did use one of the like 6-star rank up ticket on Cyclops because I needed a support for World Boss Ultimate. But yeah. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Whelp. Yeah, we can eventually get the Guardian of the Galaxy card. But so our first 3 tier 4s will be Thor, Loki, and Storm. I don't know how long it will take, but like these 3 are my top 3. But like, who would you guys suggest as number 4? I'm thinking we go for like Ghost Rider maybe. Yeah, Ghost Rider is 4. Venom is also not a bad shout. You can also go for like Hulk. You get Ghost Rider, it's 3 universal superheroes. Yeah, but like Ghost Rider brings at least some value as a PvP character to the table that no other character that I have bring. And I think there's a 4-star artifact coming soon, which I can use to get Ghost Riders, you know, artifact. And then I have a immortality character doing a little bit in timeline battle, so we get crystals every week from that. Imagine if you pull a 4 card from the premium card chest tickets. Bro. Imagine, bro. I don't even have that on my main account, man. If that happens, bro, it's gonna be insane, bro. Alright, let's give Loki the rage for the run. Let's see. I might just use this ticket more. It's Loki, man. Can't go wrong with Loki. I'm going for it. Let's go. Yo, non-stop thinker. We got Socrates in the chat. Let's get it. What up, bro? Who do we use as leadership? Oh, he's not even tier 2 for me to get the other buffs. Yikes. You can use Phil Coulson, I guess. Bro, timeline battle looks yuck forever, bro. They need to revamp that game mode, man. It's so boring, bro. I might just go with. I mean, Hella's buffs don't apply here, anyways. At that point, Hyperon is a better option here. Would you guys recommend we use like as our leadership? Yeah. We don't have much options, to be honest. And then for Alliance Battle Legends, we can use like Hela, Ancient One, and Thor. Okay, Hela does give you ignore dodge. That's more important here, right? Wait, no, Hela does not give you ignore dodge, bro. This is not the Crystal Coast uniform, bro. This is the base uniform. Bro is so used to using his. Right, let's just go with the Hyperon. I completely forgot you can use like 1-star characters here too. Like what? Let me take a look at his critical damage, but yeah, our cooldown is not kept with him. Let's get the cooldown kept. Yo, this is so bright, man. Holy. Do you know how to increase instinct attack? I don't know, man. Maybe I think swords give you instinct attack. Swords give you instinct attack. Maybe artifacts, upgrading artifacts, maybe. It's rough, bro. Alright, guys. Please forgive my bad run. I am not used to... Oh, wait. Let me decrease the quality because we're sweats here. We are gonna play on ultra low quality to get higher scores. We need new Spider-Man supervillain called Windman or something. And so many delays, bro. It's actually pretty annoying to play. And how do people play on PC, man? I think Gray plays like using his like keyboard. I'm still using my mouse to like press these skills, but like, yo, we cleared 1 million with ease, bro. Let's get it. Our first 1 million. Oh shit, I messed up on the delay with the first skill. Yeah, run away from me, pussy. Let's go. Keep in mind we're using him at 70, bro. For 20 million or bust. Chill out, gang. This is my first Alliance Battle Extreme run on this account, bro. Get it. Ooh. I wait for him to throw the punch on the first skill. That's how I like, that's my visual cue to cancel it. Hey. 3.1 million. Alright, not bad. Hey, bro, I hate when like the first skill is still on. Oh my god, I think we have. I might miss the. Yeah, I missed the flame. I hate that shit, man. Bro, look, the shield is not even breaking, man. How bad is our damage, bro? I think we might have to chalk this run, man. You know what? I will get a score on the board because reset is right around the corner. I don't want to be attempting a run for like 20 minutes. Just to be safe. We're gonna complete this run since it's like 40 seconds left. He keeps running away from me. This pussy. Stop running away from me. Get it. I'm gonna get 5 million first day. Are you kidding me? Man, Loki's so broken, man. Can't wait for him to have like a mighty or a brilliant rage on this account eventually. He's gonna be cooking as a tier 4 striker as well. Can you imagine? I literally got Loki an hour ago and he's dropping 5 million for me. 7.5 Pierce carrying. Yeah, bro, it is definitely carrying. Yeah, Kirby graphics do actually increase your score, especially with characters like Luna. Oh my god, bro, you get almost 500,000, if not more. When endowed by Loki. Yeah, he's the GOAT, man. Yo, we don't even have a fracture cancel. Are you kidding me? We're gonna have to use Iron Man. Your device lags on Mephisto Alliance Battle Infinite, or is that Legends? Yeah, bro. The worst for me is, what do you call it? Zombie survival, bro. Zombie survival in the last 40 seconds. Oh my god, bro. My phone is ready to like blow up in my face, man. Like, I don't even know what they did different, because like only a few zombies spawn as well. I don't. Oh wait, we don't have the right CTP on Thor. You have 15 minutes left, bro. Get your runs in. And where are you, Loki? Well, zombie survival this week was also so difficult because you don't have Sentry and Knull. Let me see where I'm ranked right now on my main. I was 1 for the longest time. Yeah, I'm number 2. I'm not even gonna bother, man. Alright, let's see how we score. Okay, let me also give my Iron Man energy. The energy CTP we got from. So we got the energy CTP from the ranked event. And yeah, You know what? Let's try re-rolling this for a 200, bro. What the hell? I don't want to waste. Okay, 180 is good. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna use and keep all the mini rages. Let's try. Yeah, Loki, I might go for Mighty. Well, from the Hellas uniform. Man, what the hell? Shifted with the rerolls. Okay, though. What are we expecting me to score in Alliance Battle Legends with Thor? Plus, we don't even have a second support. We need Iron Man for the cancel. Sunspot as a free tier 3 for World Boss Legends is pretty cool. Yeah, I guess. Plus, he has some support value. But it's such a random character to give out. I don't understand why they gave out him. Like, he's like not relevant to the meta in like a lot of sense. Like, I don't know why. Whatever. Like for free to like newbie players, they could have definitely given like Ghost Rider and it would have been much better value, you know? Mighty Energy. What does Gamora score with the energy, man? Is it like on par with like a Rage? Oh hell nah, bro. I think we might struggle to hit 1,000,000, bro. Iron Man. Hey. Yo, yo, yo! I almost messed up the skill, bro. I also messed up the cancel. Yeah, bro. Mephisto, Knull, and Sentry day 1. Gang on the second day, bro. It's as good as hacking the game, bro. You have all these 3 characters in day 1. 16.5 million with energy. Yo. That is actually insane, man. Thor is such a janky character to play. Holy. Did I pick up the Odin's mic? What the hell? Where did this spawn? Oh my god, bro. I picked up the Odin's mic. You kidding me? I never switched from Love and Thunder Thor. I mean, they're giving out this new uniform for free. I also visually like the Love and Thunder one, man. I didn't even watch the movie, man. That's where they introduced gore, right? I seen scenes of it on like reels and TikToks, but like, oh, I couldn't get myself to watch it because how bad the ratings were. You get 1 rotation off before we bring in. Let's see. Yeah. Didn't ever watch the movie. Yeah, bro, because the movie was dog shit, bro. Really? One of your guilty pleasures, bro? Wait for the cooldown before we pick this. Let's go. Weird rotation, man. 5-4. And then you wait. And then if you want, you can use 3. Oh, man. He's getting like guard broken like every 2 seconds, bro. We might end at like 1,000,000 on the dot. Yo, Iron Man, let me pick him, bro. What is bro doing? Why? Oh my god, bro. He just walked in and oh my. I couldn't swap to him because like he was already on the battlefield. Like what the hell, bro? Well, striking does give you a little bit extra score, but like it is very annoying, man. So I have him with the energy, so like I'm expecting him to do some damage for me. Get out of there, bro. Who the hell is KO, bro? My mind is blank when you say KO. Can you please break the abbreviation for me? Okay, Omega. Oh, yeah, he's not a bad shot, bro. I seen like Bob Sarge's testing, like he posted some scores, and he said he's on par with Gambit. So yeah, he qualifies for all the restrictions for Gambit. It would be like, you know, 3 blast or like 3 mutant days where Gambit is usable. So yeah, not a bad shout, man. Does he provide any support buffs? Did we miss the 4th Odin's Might? Is there only... Oh shoot, I shouldn't have picked that up. They replaced these mutant season. I was like, nothing, bro. Yeah, the biggest scam was Psylocke, bro. Like they made you drop $20 on her, and literally 2 updates later, they replaced her with Storm. And Storm is like completely free to play. Like it's so BS, man. Mind damage. Oh, elemental damage character. Yo, Iron Man's back on the... Bruh, nah, I'm turning that shit off, bro. It's pissing me off, bro. Right when I'm... Fuck. Zeus and Hades being replaced. Oh my god, bro. At least with that, there was like an aspect saying like, okay, I saved up my crystals. You made me waste my crystals. With Psylocke, it was like, I spent my hard-earned money and you made me waste my money, bro. Like, there is no like, you know, other way of seeing it, you know? Like, it's so BS, man. And then there's characters like Luna Snow who've been around for like 5 years and they're still #1 as the Alliance Battle characters. Like, what the hell are you guys doing, man? Hey, now he's hitting someone else, bro. What is wrong with Iron Man? That's pissing me off, bro. We have 6 minutes and Iron Man is on my last nerves, man. What the hell? I might replace him with some like 1-star character, bro. What the hell? What is bro doing? He's not even that good, bro. What are you trying to prove, man? No, Iron Man's feeling himself to it. That's why he's always on the pitch doing something weird, something crazy, bro. What the hell? Yo, let me out, bro. Why are they trapping me in that corner? Some goofy ass shit, bro. Yo, die. Man, Loki, I'm like waiting for like them to replace Thor as the best farmer for like free-to-play option. Cause like he's pretty annoying to play, man. And I'm tired of suggesting people to build him up because he's pretty shit and people are like, what the hell? Why do you suggest me to build him up if he's so bad? And I'm there like, bro, he's your only, what do you call it, option for a farmer when you are a free-to-play player. Who else am I gonna like recommend to you? Like Jean Grey, bro? What? Like there's literally no other Dimension Rift farmer as good as Thor, apart from Rogue, who is a pay-to-win character, man. I think like they should reach a point where they give pay-to-win like uniforms a discount to the point where they turn into a crystal uniform. You know, like after like 5 years, Luna like should turn into a crystal cost uniform instead. You know, because like she's been out what since like 2022, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, Thor is still pretty decent for World Boss Legends as well. But like that's about it. People like also struggle to like like learn how to use him when they're starting off because like it's weird just using two skills as his main rotation. Should have probably saved the tier 4 for the Mighty Judgment, yeah. Great, did you ever pull PTP from World Boss Legends yet? On the free-to-play? Yo, we might... Bro, we chalked the million, I think. Or are we gonna make it in time? Yeah, never mind, bro. Yeah, I'll take 960k, man. No, not yet. Also, only Mephisto Storm and Thor can... Yep, Alliance... Thor? Thor can max out Alliance Battle Infinite? What the hell? Who did that? Guard break mini rage is decent. No way. He did Thor max gap 40 million with Thor? That's crazy. He probably like you need to max out the Avengers team up collection, I'm pretty sure, right? This bro. The team up collections help so much. Bro, I mean you super brilliant rage on Thor or something. Yeah, it has to be something like that, bro. Alright, we're done with everything. Except for this, man. I wish I could do this, but we don't have enough characters for this. Whatever. Imagine we pull like... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say imagine we pull a P card from this. You can actually pull a P card from the 4 6-star dimension chest. I did it before. Giga Brilliant on Thor. Get a 6-star version. Oh yeah, let's pick up these characters while we wait. Yeah, good luck, bro. I will be watching your video, man. Take care. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna like 6-star M'Baku. Oh damn. We need to 6-star M'Baku and then use like a tier 2 ticket on him. Like he's a really good support. I want to play these stages, man. What the hell? Number 1 for Thor. Okay. Lower his MFF hits different. Bro, I'm so used to playing like this, man. Like, for me, it doesn't make a difference, bro. I'm like, okay, whatever, bro. Oh, 6-star Captain Marvel. For, what do you call it? Anniversary, you're also gonna get another tier 4 selector. Who do you guys think we should pick up from that when we get it? It's like we're gonna have Storm tier 4 by then. Hopefully they add like Ghost Rider and then Loki to the selector because like it's gonna be very like useful for other characters. We're picking up Storm from this one. So who else can we pick? Like Venom probably. Venom or Hulk, yeah. They should completely remove Thor from this now. It's like you're giving Thor for free to everyone. Or like, you know, forcing them to do Thor for free. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get Moon Knight now. Day 4 is here. Reset, baby. Let's go. 150 energy, 100 crystals. Sweep ticket. It's so weird they changed the name of it. Like, it feels weird for me to like call it sweep ticket instead of clear tickets. I don't know what test they did. Damn, they give you this many crystals for beginners. Nice. Do we get a premium selector from anywhere else except for the agent growth guide? This is the one. And then I think the special login gives you one. I might be wrong. So we're also getting a premium comic card test here. The Fantastic Four one's not here, but like the zombies and Ghost Rider one's here. So this one's gonna be interesting. Consented potential selector. Second potential hidden. Returning agent check-in. Don't think we qualify for that, but yeah. Let's see. Claim whatever we got in our inbox. Armstone of Omnipotence. Crystals, pretty good. We can clear World Boss Legends again. Yep, we need to clear Knull again. Let me see. Yeah, I can do 8. Glad I checked, man. Yeah, we need to do a GBR run. I'll do one next. Just clear this real quick. Hoping they add Cyclops to the... Yeah, that would be very good. You have everyone else tier 4 from the selector apart from Shadow Shell? That's crazy, bro. Yo, I seen a lot of people tier 4 Dazzler, man. Is he really that... I mean, is she really that good? Or is he just like... Because she's pretty, they just went with it. It's like 50-50, they add more tunes to the selector. I mean, it's about time they add more tunes to the selector, you know? Because it's been a while now. Alright, let's hop on. Yamna said, does Knull have PvE value? Yeah, definitely, bro. He's the best zombie survival character, and if you give him a complete PvE build, he does very good scoring in Alliance Battle and very good clears. I think, if I'm not wrong, Bob Sarge did a very high stage for Thanos World Boss Legends Plus with, what's his name? Knull. So yeah, definitely a very good PvE character. But yeah, let me collect all the boost points and hop in. Alright, who wants to carry me again, bro? I'm gonna use all of it. Let's see. We're gonna create a lobby. Let's do this, whatever. I'm gonna invite everyone. Invite myself as well. Let's go. Kirby is here. Let's get it, goat. Are you not online? Alright, let's go. Who's gonna want that? Let's go. You don't have Satanus seasonal? And you're still scoring 20 plus million in Alliance Battle Infinite, bro. I mean, Alliance Battle Legends, bro. That's crazy. I think you mean hopping on the game, but I'm happening. My game is also. Let's go. See how fast you guys can. Yes, sir. One tap that boy. Let's go. I don't even know what I'm doing with my rotation. Nice. 22 seconds, bro. Crazy. GG's, man. Great carry, bro. Keep doing this every day, bro. Pop in the chat and carry me, bro, every day, bro. Yo, I still didn't cap. Like, what the hell? Imagine we pull the rage from here. We still have 12 left. What the hell? Whatever. Day 4 isn't that good except for like Moon Knight, I guess. Let's get Moon Knight. Why did I not dispatch anyone here? Auto equip. Dispatch. Improve that stage. Difference. Yeah, I got 11. Man, it's such a like good time to become VIP 1 because of how much gold they give you. I'm gonna go to gym now. See you later. Yeah, man. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by and hanging around. I'll see you next time. Have fun at the gym, bro. Bro. We might try 2 World Boss Legends clear now. Since we have Loki's uniform as well. I think Loki might be a solid character as our DPS, you know? I think we just need to build up our supports like Shuri and Phil Coulson. After that, we easily have 2 World Boss Legend clears, man. Because now we have Moon Knight, we have what? 6 tier 3 characters now. Nice. Go Moon Knight. He also deserves a rework, man. The show was pretty good from what I've heard. I haven't watched it, but like from what I've heard, I heard this show was really good. And like when he came as well, like when they first released him, he was also pretty good. Now he's so washed, man. He deserves a rework, man. Fan favorite for sure. Alright, let's check our trivia, bro. Killing zombies. Okay, zombie survival. Warrior tree. I think it was. Bro, yep. Yeah, you can add me, bro. This is my. This is my handle. So let's change our icon. Go for. Go for Loki because we have his uniform. The little rat. Go. Okay, what's the name of the entity that represents Phoenix Force? Found by the Thunderbolts. Emerge in the future. I think it's Wiccan, right? Let's go 5-4-5, baby. Kamal Ardal Kareem. Haha, well plotted wrong. Haha. Also, Kirby, I don't know if you're still here. I think while you were gone, we also crafted 2 swords. We have a 4-star stamina and a 3-star dexterity with 7% all attack. It's pretty insane, bro. What should we pick from here? I think we are running low on TCP, but comic frags are always good to have. So let's go with that. I need to level up the Hella uniform and they like. Okay, let me check dimension mission while we're here. Yeah, bro, swords are a huge W, bro. That up. Here we got level 2 uniform XP chips. That's about it. So buy the bios. I need bios. Gear up kits are not bad either. You can craft more bios with that. Let's enhance to refresh. Pick up the shield. More bios. You can't enhance it more. Okay, that was not bad. Nice. Let's hop into World Boss. Do you think we can attempt Mephisto? Yeah, Loki might attempt Mephisto with. We don't have any good leaderships. Let's see how high my cooldown is. Okay, we can just use. Yeah, Mephisto, in my opinion, is pretty easy. The more you get a comp. Yeah, bro. Can't wait. Who do I even give the comp, bro? Like Storm, maybe, when I get her to tier 4. Or we can use it on Thor, I guess. No, bro. I don't need to clear Thanos World Boss Ultimate one time. He doesn't have the rage. Let's give him the rage and see how. Neck whip. Best CTV for PvE, for sure rage. 100% a rage, bro. Rage is by far the best CTP for a newbie player, man. Like, you can't go wrong with that. Go again. And let's see, we gotta hit carefully so that we have enough characters for. Let's go with. Let's make it dodge. What? Where are we? Man, Mephisto's such a cool character. I love Mephisto, man. Mephisto is like my best built character in the game, man. So good. Yeah, competition is definitely useless on. Plus, I'd say like if you don't reforge it, you don't even get like past like 70%, 70% of its like proper value. So like you're using like only 70% of its value at that point. And let's see how far. Mess up the rotation, but oh yeah, Loki is definitely better because I have his uniform. But without the uniform again, the back to basics uniform is pretty good. We're dealing decent damage. I think we might be able to clear it, but if we die, I'm not gonna attempt this again. I'm just gonna go with Knull. Yo, I hate when he turns into these purple attacks because they're like so annoying to get out of because like it gets like iframe ignored. So like I'm like head rocked. I just stand there doing nothing and taking damage. I almost died there. Yeah, see what I mean? Like you get stuck there and you can't do anything. Oh, Iron Man's movement speed is really good. I mean the energies. And that was so bad damage for an energy CTP. We got Borat as Mephisto in MCU. I think with makeup he can probably pull it off, bro. Damn, if Mephisto gets a MCU update, he is already OP as hell. It's gonna be even more crazy, man. I currently have a rage on my Loki, bro. It's the rage that you get on like day 2 or 3, I think. So yeah, I'm using that on him. I take him out, bro. You can do it. Let's go, Iron Man. Oh my god, you're so trash. Or to get competition, you have to clear Thanos Ultimate one time. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked my main account. Probably, so. Should be able to do it. Wait, you have to clear Ultimate? Or is it higher than Ultimate? Like a day higher than Ultimate? I mean, a stage higher than Ultimate. Yo, nah, we got shafted, bro. Yeah, the run by B-Raps, bro. We were almost about to clear Mephisto with Loki. But look at the headlock, man. Like, my brother is holding his head and bobbing and weaving. Alright, let's see how far we can get with Iron Man. We still have a chance of clearing this, honestly. Back to the factory with Iron Man. Let's defeat Thanos Ultimate one time. Man, they're gonna make me waste a run. Man, someone clear, like, use all your 5 runs, and for science, yeah, clear all your 5 runs and then try without your, like, 5 runs, maybe? I don't know. It's Ultimate, I got my comp. It's Ultimate. Like, can you do it without using one of your runs for the day, or do you have to use one of your runs for the day? How does it work? Yo, we're very close. Yo, we actually did it, bro. Yo, Iron Man for the win. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Nice, bro. 4 minutes and 27 seconds. We got 2 World Boss Legends clear. Let's go. I think it only counts for the 5 daily clears, maybe. Who's the hothead in charge now? Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the other World Boss Legends clear until we progress in this, because like they might ask you to. Oh my god, we don't have enough bios, man. What the hell? Workshop. You know what? I'm gonna use a lot of my energy now. Let's do 40, 39. I don't suggest doing this without boost points, but like we're doing this for the stream. Like, don't do this without boost points. Only do your dimension mission runs when you have enough boost points, and then wait for it to like load in, because like you save so much. I mean, so much energy, bro. Just wasted 400 energy. So like out of 400 we wasted like 100 energy. Yeah, bro, I have energy CTP. Oh, that's pretty good. I have an energy CTP on Iron Man, so I was expecting him to like, you know, give me a decent performance. So yeah, I will absolutely take that. Let's go for Universal or yeah, MFF does make it a job to play. But yeah, you do get gold, which I love. That's the main reason why I clear it even. Like, give me the gold, man. I mean, they increase the amount of gold you get now, so it's like huge W. Claimed all of it. Wait, Thor. Oh, let's star him up real quick. 74 with him. I think they're gonna ask me to upgrade his gears now. Yup. Hopefully we don't get shafted here. 13, not bad. Nice. Yo, Kirby, how far are you with your Thor on your free-to-play? Can I only get premium characters on the premium bios daily, or I can pick up any every day? So there is a few that is completely free-to-play or like semi-free-to-play. So like these characters, you can farm for free, but like it takes you a very long time because like per day, the max you can get is like 3 or 4. So yeah, it's gonna be rough like trying to farm these characters, but it's still very possible. But like as you can see, the newer premium characters are not a part of this list. So for them, a couple of them are here. I think you need to level it up. So like once you level up, you can unlock like Rachel Summers, like Negasonic, Professor X, Abomination. Like these characters are limited to here. But yeah, you can get these premium characters from here, and then from events you can get them. But yeah, definitely the daily perks is where you can get the rest of them. So yeah, on my main account, I think I bought this once, so I could get all the characters first, and then I slowly upgraded them at my own pace. So if you do want to like, you know, get all the characters, you can do this, but like again, it's pretty expensive and, you know, annoying as well. I'm at level 80, gear 30. Oh, nice. Just need the mats. Very good. But I think for the premium characters, bro, a lot of the good premium characters you can get for free. Like the premium characters, mainly you're focusing on the supports. For example, like Ghost Panther, Valk, Agent Venom, Ironheart, Satana, Polaris, Dazzler, Exodus to a certain extent, Nick Fury, Philavel. There's a lot of good supports that you need to build from the like premium character roster. So yeah, I don't know why they have like for example like Spot. Like why would I want Spot, man? Like Toxin, such a useless character, bro. Spider-Woman, trash. Morbius, oh my god. Yeah, the data mined, the Thanos webs, yeah. I did go over it briefly. It's interesting, man. They're saying like you need to tier 4 to get a tier 4. What mission was it again? Day 14. Let's see. Advance a character to tier 4. Oh, so like I thought we were gonna be able to get the tier 4 selector on day 12 because it's like 119 tokens, and up until day 3 or 4 it was like 40 missions. That's why I thought like per day you get 10 missions, so by day 12 you have the tier 4 selector already. But it seems like later down the line it goes to like 6 missions, 7 missions. So yeah, they're probably gonna force you to tier 4 a character to get the tier 4 selector. Any meta premium characters? Oh yeah, bro, there's so many meta premium characters, bro. Let me go through this. Like Carnage is meta for a PvP. Enchantress is a support meta. Ironheart support meta. Asian Venom PvP support meta. I'm not gonna talk about Cyclops, Storm, and Beast or Rogue because they're free to play obtainable. Valkyrie is meta as a support. I mean, Luna Snow, what can I say? Like, she's a goat. Magic is a good PvP character. Cyclops is one of the best PvP support. Who else? Ghost Panther, best support in the game for Mephisto, so he's the best support in the game because Mephisto is the best character in the game. Weapon Hex, if you pick up her premium uniform, the seasonal uniform, she's also a very good character. Nick Fury, very good support. Gambit recently got replaced by Kid Omega, but he's still very good if you have a seasonal. Crescent with her seasonal is the best combat female. And who else? Kid Omega is, you shouldn't pick him up from here because he's not a premium character, but I don't know why they mentioned him here, but moving on. Lavelle is a good support. Dazzler is one of the best supports in the game. Ares is the most versatile combat villain in the game. M'Baku you get for free, but like if you do pick him up, he's a very good support. Samurai, I mean Silver Samurai, I exactly don't know how good he is, but I think he's gonna be a pretty good character because he started off with tier 4. He's gonna be a decent character. So Athena is a very good support. Black Knight is a very good PvP support, and then Kahori is also a very good PvP support. So yeah. There's a lot of these characters who are free to play farmable, man. So yeah, I would double check Dimension Mission, Epic Quests, and like there's a few other ways of getting premium characters before selecting whoever you plan on selecting. But yeah, for me, it would probably have to be like Nick Fury or Valk. Valk is more universal, so I can use her in everything, while Nick Fury is more of a only hero support, so it depends on his value, you know. But I can still use him for farming, which is gonna be like a lot of which is gonna help me a lot. But yeah. We got that done. Yeah, so we gotta clear World Boss Legends again. Should we tie Mephisto with Thor or go with Knull? I think we're just gonna go with Knull, man. Okay. Yeah, we don't have allies that good of we even use. They should add a skill cooldown one here, man. Can I equip a base comp on Festo? Yeah, you can, but I would eventually suggest getting the competition to mighty rarity at least. Fury, Valk, Dazzler, and Ghost Panther priority, yeah, for sure. Also, you can farm these characters from Dimension Mission, so yeah, you gotta. Check that out. We have Thor. We cleared pretty easily before, but now our Thor. Oh, we didn't even equip the rage on him, and he's already doing 3 bar damage in 1 rotation. Pretty cool. Alright, where are you, Loki? Give me my rage. I am Loki scared that I might end up, replacing my rage with something else and I lose my rage. But let's not manifest that. Let's see. Here, World Boss Legends. Yo, do you think Infinity Ultron is worth an attempt? Because he is the World Boss Legends for the day. I Loki might try it. Let's see how it goes for us. I'm not expecting good things, but like still, we're gonna go for it. This Ultron is so sick, bro. He has like the 5 Infinity Stones on his chest. We were talking about Ultron the other day as well. As a free-to-play, bro, I wouldn't even suggest going for brilliant CTPs. But if you do the bingos and get like CTPs, I would settle for like a moderate roll on a CTP instead of wasting all your base CTP. Man, yeah, I hate Ultron because when you have low damage, he is one of the hardest. Okay, so you need to use the clear. So you need to use one of 5 clears on of your day to unlock the competition CTP. Okay. We're doing very good damage, by the way. As you can see, we're already at the final phase when he has like 8 bars of damage left. Pretty good. But it gets annoying towards the end. I wish we could skip this phase completely. I'm just gonna switch out characters just to be safe. If we clear Gore, we will be clearing the 3 world bosses we have unlocked, I think. Except for Gore, of course. Gore, we should can no longer stop Ultron. What are you on about, bro? I do enough damage to kill him before he even does anything. Do something, bro. Oh, we stopped him. Let's go. Yo, we cleared it, bro. Let's go. Yo, that was way easier than Knull, by the way. Knull has so many phases and it's so annoying. Nice. I'm like a mid spender, low spender, year round, seasonal uniform. Okay. Good deal. Yeah, bingos are the best place to spend your crystals, man. I would honestly suggest saving up your crystals until anniversary, or even if you do end up picking up something like a deal for crystals, the best would be. Should I buy the Thor uni? You get that. You get it for free, bro. What do you mean? Should you buy the uniform? You can get that for free, bro. Oh my god, bro. Stop wasting my gold, man. Make me fail this BS. We have to craft some. Yeah, we don't have enough. We're running short on bios, bro. Damn. We're on 75. Where can we get by? Okay, timeline battle. I'll take the 100 bios. Yeah, bro, you can get the uniform from the agent training. So when you go here, a Shield Academy, the Thor tier 4 guide growth log, you should be able to get the uniform for free from here. So yeah, just do the missions progressively and you will get the uniform. Okay, I get more bias from here. Let's just do a run. Man, TBA power curve is so ahead for newbie players. So it's gonna be a struggle for us to, like, you know, build our team here for at least 6 months, man. Arif, I'll suggest, like, it depends on what CTPs you get. If they are fodder CTPs like what do you call it, patience or transcendence, I would save them up for rerolls, I would definitely not use like a conquest, rage, uh, com- competition, liberation, and insight to reroll, because those CTPs are way too valuable to be used as reroll. I would also suggest like having at least one or two mighty or brilliant greeds on your account, because they also come in very handy. So yeah, I would like, try to utilize it like your CTPs to the best potential you can, before using them to reroll something, for example. Like 200 bios. And we're so close. Should I use this? Eh. But yeah, you can try like reforging them as well. If you have a lot of those, like the ones that I mentioned. We might make a selection for this, man. The Crescent card is not bad either, man. It gives you all attack, all defense, and max HP. White Fox is the best since Luna is free. Yeah, for sure. I'm not even looking at Luna. I'm thinking it's either between White Fox or Guardian of the Galaxy. Yeah, ignore defense is definitely gonna be good too. And the physical attack proc is also very good. Getting Luna for free, so yeah, White Fox or Guardian of the Galaxy. Yeah, exactly. Also, I ended up deciding not to use my tier 4 upgrade support on Thor. I'm thinking of using it on Loki. Yeah, let's just go with White Fox. Man, I hope we don't pull this card again, because we're selecting it, man. Let's go. Boom, we have a P card. Let's go, baby. Damn, we just did our dimension mission clears as well. We can properly start working on this tomorrow, man. Like, also, I would suggest to you guys as well, if you get a P card while you have Doctor Strange cards equipped, do not equip it because it's not crafted. So yeah, make sure you craft it completely, get some decent rolls, at least a little bit of pierce before you equip the P card. You're gonna pull Gwenpool Trust. Nah, bro, you gotta manifest the good stuff, bro. We're gonna pull the Fantastic Four brand new card, man. It's the, I'd say it's probably the best, maybe the second best, right behind the Ghost Rider card, man. Or like on par with the Ghost Rider card. Let's go. Yeah, Kirby, that's the energy, bro. But yeah, what mission do we have next? Oh, leveling up. We need bios. Where can we get bios from more? Story mode, probably. Multiverse Saga as well. I'll finish. Okay, let me just claim all the characters here. I'll try progressing here as much as possible. Behind the scenes. Let's see. Oh, these missions are gonna be clutch, man. I need the premium comic card chest, bro. This is gonna be really good. I get where you're coming from, that like the Galactus card is pretty bad for newcomers, but still, man, like it's gonna scale really well on the account if we do get it. You know? It's not that you need very high instinct for it to be good. It works the best on tier 4 characters. So like it's not that much of a good value pick for free-to-play players is what he's trying to say. Or more like not much of a good value for like newbie players is what Lionel or Ionel is trying to say. You can also save up crystals and pick up epic quest. My god. 20k plus instinct attack plus calm. Holy. It makes sense now because like you'll see most of the whales now have what do you call it, competition on like even like the characters who are better with rage because of that card, man. Like you'll see them use like Scarlet Witch, for example, with the competition, even though she has guaranteed crit rate in her kit, which is completely out of ordinary. Yeah, we're gonna try progressing simultaneously as much as possible, but yeah, Wolverine and Strange are definitely #1 priority right now. And then we need to start working on Sentry right after those two properly. Sentry one's gonna be decently expensive. Let's see, we're gonna go for a hybrid deck for sure. Because we wanna be like let's not say like top tier, but like close to top tier, like high mid tier with this account eventually as we progress towards endgame. Because like I want to be able to score really good in Alliance battle. Let's say like 240 million for today's standards by the time we have all the characters. And yeah, for PvP, I will try to go to challengers in timeline battle somewhere down the line. Or at least that's one of my goals. Yeah, from 6-star and tier 2 selectors, maybe get epic quest. Yeah, probably that would be a good idea. I would say one tier 2 selector. I think I might just pick Ghost Rider from the what do you call it, guided quests, bro. 80% of the archive being done for the card to be good. Man, archive is the worst. Archive grind is so bad, man. 5,000 instinct attack. All that guy's done because you. Okay. Let's see. And do these. Oh, we have Alliance Battle Infinite. You guys want to see me try this with Loki? Who do we even use as support here? Loki. Shuri, maybe? 35%. Phil Coulson, 45%. Guaranteed crit. Or would technically be better, yeah. He does more burst damage. Not wrong. We're gonna go with Ancient one. 25, 25. Flame damage doesn't work. Why did they even mention him here? It has to be Phil Coulson. Bro, it's not even a whale thing, man. The archives is just fucking brainless grind, bro. You literally turn off your brain and then play legendary battle every day. You play World Boss Legends a million times. I know people who have grinded Mephisto like at least like 300 times in 3 days. Like, what are you guys doing, man? It's for this, like this amulet, I think, yeah. The Super Soul Stone, like these people, they have like maxed out CTPs and like everything else, and this is where they can like, this is the only place where they can earn a little bit more stats, so this is what they focus their life power on. Man, where can I, you know what, I'm just gonna use this one. 12 Mr. Sinister is not gonna do me any, yeah, whatever. All right, let's go. 1, let's go. That's really good. 19, not so good. Let's see. 15. Not so good. I would love one digit numbers like under 10. If I get the books, I will tier 3 Black Widow. But I might like stall on her. Because like Shuri is also a speed type character. Ooh, GBR. Who wants to carry this time? Let's go. I'll create a lobby and then... Damn, if I do... Yeah, I only need one run. Are you getting so much carbo? It's from the quest, bro. Quest gives you a lot of carbo, man. Like literally the last... what do you call it? Last mission gave me... Let's say what? 700 carbo. Oh yeah, I have around 1,000. Whoever's online. If none of you can pop in, I can bring my main account as well. Kirby's on. Goat went to gym, bro. Bro is lifting weights for the bitches. Delete archives. Nah, bro. When you are at the ultimate whale level, bro, you have nothing better to do than farming archives, bro. I'll show you guys what I can do with my main. Dun, 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 dun. They'll just add more archives later. It's been a while, right, since they added a new archive mission. Bro, why is my invite not coming to my main account? Let's see. Let's go with Mephisto. Run it, let's go. Archive was a real friend Wales made. Yeah. And Wales on MFF are like crazy, man. They have like managers taking care of their accounts and stuff. Like, bro, not that serious, it's not that deep. Alright, let's take a look at the damage. We're one tapping this bad boy. Gotta make sure I don't get disconnected here as well. Alright, we should be done. Yeah, 1 second faster than GOAT, bro. Let's get it. Free to play, I think it will take longer, but it's okay. At least you will grind. Yeah, it will definitely take longer as free to play, because like your roster is much more in depth as a free pay to win player, because like once you like max out your main characters, your like the builds are gonna bleed into your worst characters, so like your worst characters are also gonna be very strong eventually. So yeah, for pay to win players, it's much easier to get to whatever position they are at. Oh, we have a World Boss Legends clear again. Yeah, we are out of characters now. And we're at 96.4 for 3 characters. What the hell? Oh yeah, cards, bro. Cards are the worst, man. Your potential realization. Let's see who we can upgrade. Oh, Luna. Can't wait for her to be released from the paywall hell. Paywall prison. Yeah, I think we don't have much else left. We can do everything else off stream. So yeah, 2 hours as well on the stream. You can start doing account reviews if you guys want. You can drop your accounts in the chat and we can start taking a look. Well, we had Old Man Hawkeye tier 4. Yeah, bro. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I think it came out right around Gamora. It was like the Old Man update. Take a look at the uniforms. Where is it? Let's just search. Oh. Hook, Old Man Hook. He's only good in Alliance Conquest. Pretty cool look, honestly, man. Buff, Grandpa. Yeah, what do you call it? Star-Lord has a similar uniform, right? Yeah. Old Man. Wasteland. Last week of... Damn, it's been 2 years already? I mean, a year and a bit, but like, still. Crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's go to our first account review. We got Sugar Tax. Yo, I saw the top player in the recommended and I thought it was you. Because his name is Stax. You're a level 64. You started off pretty recently. You equipped the Luna card. Did you pick this up from the guided P card quest? Damn, you got shafted, bro. I'm pretty sure you didn't know, but like you did get shafted. You're shafted by the game. But yeah, since you are here, crafted to the max potential, you also got very unlucky with the first 2 stars. They're bad stats and bad color. If you have extra 6-star P cards, I mean extra mythic cards, try re-rolling it to a better quality. 4 is okay, but like, nah, bro. Why are you recommending him to open a second deck, man? Don't do that, bro. It's a trap. Improve your cooldown. Your swords are what, 2-star quality? I wouldn't recommend equipping 2-star quality swords. 3-star is fine, but 2-star is pretty bad. But yeah, I already have better sets on my swords than you, and like I'm on my 2nd, 3rd day, or 4th day technically. So yeah, you can definitely work on the swords. You need to improve your cooldown. You need 35% cooldown combined with your swords and card. So yeah, you have at 14% and what is it? 3.5. So what, 17%? So yeah, you need to improve your cooldown. Yeah, your characters are... Why do you have this uniform? Didn't you get the new uniform yet? Yeah, get the new uniform. I mean, the build is... There's no build. I can't really give you much suggestions. You're working on Loki. Ooh, I wouldn't suggest upgrading 2 characters' gears simultaneously. I'd suggest like focus on Thor, complete him, and then finish up Loki. But yeah, this looks fine. You're starting off. I don't know why you have tier 3 Kingpin. This was probably a bad decision. Hulk would have been a much better option in this like spot. But it's okay. You can get his uniform and he performs, I think, a little better. Or Captain Combat books. Yeah, you should have focused on Iron. What am I saying? Hulk for sure. But it's okay if you picked Kingpin. He's okay. He's okay as a Alliance Battle character. You can buy his latest uniform. Oh, I was making him level 70 from the story mode. Okay, fair enough. Ant-Man, I don't know why you have him at tier 3 again. But yeah, you bought Gwenpool's uniform. I wouldn't have suggested that. It's not worth picking up her uniform. But yeah, you can use her with the procs obelisk, and she gives you very, very good World Boss Legends performance. You have Shuri support, pretty good. I would suggest building up more supports. Also, like tier 3 Doctor Strange. Once you tier 3 him, he's gonna give you very good scores. I'm already expecting him to like do very well in World Boss Ultimate with this uniform. With the optimized plan for cards, we keep the strange cards and focus on... Yeah, that's what I said before. Yeah, I would suggest that. you craft your P cards to the point where they are comparatively better. Like at least have like 3 blue stars before you equip them. You want the Pierce on the deck as long as possible. But yeah, sometimes you might get shafted on your P cards. So yeah, you just have to like, take your losses at times. Like, min-max your losses and get the best out of it. But yeah, these characters are not built at all. It's okay. Sunspot, you can probably give him a ISO set because he's a decent character for newer players, since you are one. Iron Man, complete his set, reroll this to like a Power of Angry Hulk or any of the attack ISO sets, like this one as well. Get Power of Angry Hulk, Hawkeye, or Overdrive. Like the Loki build is good. You just need to complete with the ISO set. I think you're waiting to get a good like chaotic ISO, so that's okay. I don't know why you have Omega Red tier 2. This one was a waste. If you did use a ticket on him, you could have definitely used it on like a support, like a native, what do you call it, a premium support, for example. Yeah, you have Magic, Cyclops, Colossus. Pretty good. You do want to build up Colossus for PvP eventually. But yeah, I would definitely suggest you at least tier 2 a lot of these supports, like tier 2 Taskmaster and get his uniform. He's really good for Alliance Battle and World Boss as well. Upgrade Ghost Rider as well. His uniform is like goated for hybrid purposes. Yeah, the characters that you have with uniform, I would suggest working on them first. Then yeah, whatever suggestions I gave after that. But yeah, I think we can move on to the next account now. New PE2, let's see. Another pretty new account. We have level 96. Let's see, let's take a look at his cards. He has a What If Magic. You get if you got one of the Doctor Strange cards, I would just replace this for the Pierce. But yeah, you have 2 P cards. Both of them are very good. So yeah, let's see Luna stats. Oh, you have a all attack blue star, really good. Crowd control blue star, that is also very good. The other 3 stats I would re-roll for the blue star. Attack speed is fine, but I don't know what your cooldown is looking like. 29%, pretty good. I think you can compensate with your swords. But yeah, 4 quality energy proc. Try re-rolling this to like a 5 or 6 quality. Even 7 quality would be good. But yeah, Ghost Rider 5 quality, all attack proc, cooldown, very good. The top stats are not rolled that well, except for the dodge. I'd keep that dodge. I log that dodge and re-roll the rest of the stats. But this is good. The stats are pretty nice. 28% all attack, 40% energy. You have 3 procs. Basic attack, energy attack. Pretty good. 29% cooldown is again pretty good. Let's see how your swords are looking like. So you have 10% cooldown here. So okay, your cooldown is capped for sure. Yeah, you have 4 star on all of them. Yeah, good stuff. Good base to start off. You look at your characters. You have Ghost Rider with base Judgment, not bad. Base Rage on your Loki and base. You're using him. I'd probably change this to like a mini Rage or a lightning damage Obelisk, because this 120 proc is not doing that much for him. You're using him with the Power of Angry Hulk, not bad. You're using him with the Power of Angry Hulk as well. I wouldn't suggest, again, upgrading Elite Gear this early on. Focus on building up the rest of your roster, your 4 your characters before upgrading that. Vista Artifact on Ghost Rider is great. Energy attack, pretty good. All of these have energy attack or all attack, very good. I suggest building up Storm next. So you asked 2 conquests and 1 greed. I would honestly reforge the conquest. So get it to a mighty level. And probably put it on Wolverine, because that's the only PvP character you have. but I think you're using him for a World Boss Legends clear. You definitely have 5 World Boss Legends clear. You can definitely start focusing on PvP now. Because after 5 World Boss Legends clear, I would say, like, you know, you can build up your PvP roster pretty well. So yeah, Wolverine can get the conquest for now. But yeah, I would say build up Sentry. This is the perfect time to build up Sentry and give him the Mighty Conquest if you do end up building him. Since you don't have him built, use it on Wolverine. Or you can get another Greed eventually and reforge that and give it to Wolverine. And yeah, you said that exactly. So give Sentry the Conquest and select Greed to do Mighty for Wolverine. Yeah, that would be perfect. Yeah, you don't have Kang. It would be between Kang or Sentry for PvP. Sentry is easier to build because he's cheaper from the Epic Quest. So yeah, build Sentry. Apart from that, the rest of the account, I think I would suggest building up tier 3 supports like Ronin and who else? Like a few other, like Cyclops, for example. You need this support for World Boss Legends. And yeah, you wanna eventually start completing your Alliance Battle roster as well. The rewards do help you long term. So yeah, I would suggest building like Hulk, for example. Ares is also a good shout. Winter Soldier is also pretty good. Scarlet Witch is one of the best. Definitely finish the Doctor Strange Epic Quest. He's very, very good. And let's see. Yeah, your base looks fine. Okay, since you are focusing on what do you call it? PvP, Cyclops, I mean Colossus. Why do I keep calling him Cyclops? Colossus needs to be built and pick up his uniform. His damage reduction is second to none. So you do need him for PvP. Yeah, you said you were day 80, which is very good progress. You have a long way to go. So yeah, take it slow and build your support. Your account is looking decent now, but I would emphasize on focusing on your epic quests, complete them, and then with the greeds, reforge them, reforge the conquest, and yeah, use it on Sentry and Wolverine to get the best value because you don't have any other PvP characters built. Just wait for the tier 3 selector for Cyclops. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that for Ronan as well, because like you have a few good options for the tier 3 selector. So yeah. Do you have anyone with a uniform that is not tier 3? Yeah, no. That's good. I would suggest that as well. Don't pick up a uniform if you don't have the character built to at least transcendent potential or tier 3. But yeah, if you guys want to drop your IGNs, I can check your account out. But yeah, if not, we can end the stream here today. Superior Clip said his game keeps crashing every time he plays any game mode. Damn, bro. Time to upgrade the phone, bro. You need to spend $1,000 more to play Marvel Future Fight. Let me check the Discord if anybody dropped anything there. Oh no. I guess Agent Bez. Aren't you added with me, bro? Didn't we look at your account before? Alright, let's take a look at his account again, I guess. Level 227. He is a seasoned player. Needs $1,000 to not crush TBA. Okay, let's take a look at his cards. Uncanny Avengers to start. This is a complete PvE deck. And then you're also working on a PvP deck. Honestly, bro, I would suggest working on one of these first because it seems like you're simultaneously working on 2 of these. I would say like work on all of the cards for the first deck before moving on to the other. And if I were to change the cards, I would say like replace maybe the Uncanny Avengers, so like the Cable card. And maybe if I'm being like too strict, the Amazing Spider-Man card can go as well. But as it is, this is a very good set. Let's look at the rolls. Yeah, even though you have 5 blue stars, only the cooldown and the ignore defense. Oh no, ignore defense is not even blue. Only the cooldown is what's standing out to me. And the roll is 6 quality with energy attack, attack speed, not bad. You can keep it as it is for a while. But yeah, I would definitely re-roll the blue stars. Especially the all attack because it's a PvE deck at the end of the day. So yeah, re-roll the bottom stat to all attack. You definitely need that. That's for the White Fox one. Yeah, your keep the max HP and then re-roll the rest of the stats. But yeah, 6 quality with the physical attack and physical attack proc is very good. It also has dodge. So 3 very good stats as the quality stats. So yeah, this is very good. Man, I know you're trying. It's just re-rolling cards is the worst. This card is almost perfect, man. Except for Flame Resist. You can still keep it and it's fine. 5 quality, all attack. This is very good. Critical damage or ignore defense, almost perfect. If it was like 6 or 7 quality, it would have been like the perfect card in your deck. But yeah, as it is, this is also very good. Let's see, Luna Snow, energy attack proc, max HP, almost a perfect roll, 5 quality. Again, you need to re-roll your stats. The crowd control time is good, everything else can be re-rolled to blue, like a better stat, but bro said 6-7. Bro, how old are you? Alright, so the Spider-Man card is still work under progress, but yeah, the 7 quality is very good. All defense, cooldown, dodge, perfect stats. You have you have too much cooldown, so maybe like replace the cooldown here. So yeah, just aim for like 35% cooldown and that is perfect. But yeah, you need to reduce this by a significant margin. But yeah, your stats look pretty decent, almost 80% all attack, 40% max HP. Are you already actively using them? Okay, you're using both of them same time. Yeah, 16% PS, not bad. The PvE deck is pretty good. You still work under progress. Let's look at your PvP deck. You have the max HP proc, very good. Again, this one you need to emphasize on the all defense as your 4th stat. So yeah, try getting that up. Again, all attack is needed. And also, max HP is a must for PvP because it helps your character survive longer. So the 2nd stat has to be max HP. But yeah, you have dodge as one of the stats, but it's in green quality. I would suggest keeping dodge as well because dodge does help in PvP. So yeah, try getting a blue dodge stat. For example, this one has dodge, but all the other stats would need to be re-rolled. And then this is also 4 quality, so I'm thinking you're eventually going to re-roll this as well. Look at the Luna Snow. Max HP, energy proc, 6. This one was what, 5? It's the same exact card stat in the bottom. But yeah, this looks decent, but like these are like the good stats are red. The all attack is red. Cooldown 10% crit damage. Replace the crit damage with all defense. And then movement speed with blue HP. But yeah, this looks fine for now. And then yeah, Guardian of the Galaxy, crit rate, dodge, physical attack. Very good roll on this card. Except your blue stats are... I'd say cooldown's good. Max HP is good. Dodge is good. Energy attack needs to be re-rolled. And then like movement speed and lightning resist, obviously. And then you don't have the 5th. You're probably waiting for like the zombies card, I'm assuming. Or like waiting to pick that one up. But yeah, let's take a look at your swords. You have 5 quality across the board. Pretty good. Yeah, that's a good base. You can probably get like a Rune of Return and try re-rolling this. But yeah. Let's take a look at your builds. You have... If I remember correctly, when I last seen your deck... Did I actually take a look at your count? You have a Brilliant Breed. Yeah, I did not take a look at your count, but you have 9, 18... You have 26 tier 4s. Very good. Let's see. take a look at gangs. Yeah, max HP, all defense, perfect. Ignore damage decrease. You can do this, or you can also go for the decrease basic damage received. It makes him even more tanky because I think he has enough damage in his kit. But yeah, I would re-roll the physical defense if I'm being very, like, you know, very niche recommendation. Re-roll the physical defense to HP or dodge if your dodge is not already capped. But yeah, Power of Angry Hulk is very good. You have HP, you have decent amount of Urus as well, and Odins. A Mighty Conquest. Do you have a Brilliant by any chance on any of your... If you do get a Brilliant, I would suggest giving it to Kang, because right now he's the best character in the game for PvP in my opinion. But yeah, as it stands, it builds very good. Decrease Pierce, nice. And then now you're using with the Brilliant Greed, 70, 220, 220. Insane. This is very good. HP. You're making him as tanky as possible because his damage is already unparalleled. But yeah, good stuff. Bro, Kang is for sure better than Sentry. He's like the perfect counter to Sentry. Like 1v1, Kang is always gonna come out on top if they have a similar build. Because like both of them don't have team up collection, so like it's pretty even for everyone. And I even beat like Ultra Whales with like Ultra Brilliant Conquest and whatnot on their account with my Kang with like Mighty Conquest. But yeah, you have Mephisto with the Mighty competition, 160 elemental damage, all attack, crit rate. I think your crit rate is undercapped, so that is completely fair. Yeah, this looks good. The build looks good. If you get more Flame Odins, be sure to put it on Mephisto, man. It's the best value you can get. But yeah, apart from these 4 characters, I wouldn't suggest upgrading your elite gear. It's way too expensive and the return isn't that good. But yeah, for these characters, since they are the pinnacle of PvP, you get much better value from them than the other characters. So yeah. Blaze, just leave your IGN in the chat. I will check out your account next. Or whoever is next. But yeah, the rest of the builds. Try reforging this. It should still be fine. Again, don't upgrade this anymore. I don't think it's worth it. But yeah, your builds look sufficient. Competition CTP, it is way better if it's reforged, but you don't have... I know it's brand new and it's rare. Base is fine as well. Let me take a look at your strikers. Okay, this is a perfect role for strikers. I did tell this last time I was streaming, but for strikers, the top role, try to get it to all attack, all defense, and yeah, make sure the bottom proc is always the highest quality. The all attack, all defense really helps for tier 4 strikers. And then yeah, Ghost Rider you're using for PvP, which is really good because Spider-Man and Loki are better strikers now. But yeah, that looks good. You use Thor for farming, I guess. And you have his artifact so you can use his self-leadership. I don't know why you have Nick Fury at tier 4 without his uniform. Maybe you don't have it equipped or something. And then you have 2 combat villains. I wouldn't suggest that. But maybe if you like Dr. Octopus and Hulk, you can build them. But yeah, again, I wouldn't suggest this. You have a couple supports as tier 4s. Not bad. Unless it's a Brilliant, I still think Mighty Rage is better on Storm. But this works too. Doctor Strange with the... this is a good build. Fury is good with base kit, but like he has him at tier 4 without the uniform. That's why I'm saying like, what's the point, you know? Plus he doesn't even have a support. What do you call it? PTP on him either. Thanos, good. You're lacking support CTPs, man. I would honestly pick support CTPs during the anniversary or whatever selector you get next. But yeah, let's take a look at the rest of your roster. Let's see the supports. You have some decent supports. His uni is barely 10% better. Really, is it that bad? I guess you can use him without the uni then. Oh, damn. 6-star artifact on Agent Venom. That is sick. Well, I don't even have the 6-star version. Dazzler. Okay, Dazzler has a support artifact. I mean, CTP. Let's see if you have him. Yeah, he also has a... Nice. Let's see. Out of these characters, who can you build up next? Who would give you decent value? No one, actually. Your roster looks pretty decent. Okay, Polaris would actually be one of my priorities if I were you. Ironheart as well. And then let's see if there's anyone else. Yeah, no one else, honestly. If you do end up getting Rachel Summers' artifact, I would suggest building her up. She's a decent PvP character, even though she is only transcended potential. But yeah, your account looks decent, man. As far as tier 4 suggestions, who should I suggest you tier 4 next? Maybe Thanos, since you already have a decent CTP on him. You can also go with Hades for the alien villain restriction. Or do you have Ares? Oh, you have Ares. What does he qualify for again? I still use him in one of my... Let me take a look at my... yeah, so he goes for the villain alien. You can use Ares for that. Okay, never mind. You don't need to build him, man. Honestly, bro, let's see. Who can you tier 4 next? Hela is a decent support for PvP and PvE. You can tier 4 her, maybe. You have a lot of characters like not built at all, and then a lot of characters who are pretty niche, not built at like built to the max. So yeah, it's a bit weird. But it looks, I mean, your account looks good. Unless you want any specific recommendation, we can move on to the next account. Let's see who... Shriek. Shriek asked for some... Let's accept everyone. Shriek 1, 2, 3, 4. Level 168. I want to focus on my cards. Yeah, Wukong, you have a long way to go, man. Cards and swords are really hard. So, yeah. You gotta take that slow. But yeah, Shriek, let's start with your account. Let's take a look at your swords. You have a 7 quality. These are not pretty well rolled. This one has a couple decent rolls. 3 quality, 6 quality. But this is, I'd say, a okay hybrid deck. The Scarlet Witch card is not that good, but it's still usable as a PvP card. Amazing Spider-Man, again, I keep saying it. I don't think it's that good as a PvE card, but still usable. Crescent is a good PvE card, PvP card, and then White Fox is one of the better PvE cards, and Lunasaur is a hybrid card. So you have 2 PvEs, 2 PvPs, and the hybrid card in Luna. So the cards as it is looks decent. For the top stats, I'd say except for max HP and cooldown, reroll the rest of it to be better stats. But I guess you're focusing more on Pierce here. And as for the quality, I would suggest getting a energy attack proc as the bottom roll. But if you want to keep it at 7 quality, it's okay. And then for the White Fox one, the bottom roll is really good, but if the quality was better, it would have been better. The Crescent one, I would suggest re-rolling it because Recovery rate, physical defense, lightning resist is not that good. But yeah, top stats, dodge is good, all defense is good. Everything else I would reroll for better stats in their respective position. And yeah, Amazing Spider-Man you haven't completely crafted. Honestly, I would just replace this with like something else, probably like the Guardian of the Galaxy one or Ghost Rider one if you do get your hands on it, since it's not already crafted. But if you do plan on keeping this, I would suggest focusing on this instead of the Scarlet Witch card. You want to focus on whatever card you are building before moving on to the next card. So I see like you started with the Scarlet Witch one, even though you like didn't complete Spider-Man. So yeah, I would suggest that. But the first step you pulled on the Scarlet Witch one is pretty good, and it's blue quality. So yeah, people are saying Ghost Rider and Zombies would be the perfect additions to your deck. So yeah, instead of the Amazing Spider-Man one, if you get Ghost Riders, it would be perfect. Instead of the Scarlet Witch one, if you get Zombies, it would be perfect for PvP and PvE. It would be the perfect hybrid deck. But yeah, all attack 49% good. Cooldown is 20.5%. That is a bit low. Let's see your swords if you have enough. Seems like you don't have enough cooldown, even though you are like, what do you call it? Like you're pretty ahead in terms of progressing on this account. You're 162 level. I would still say if you don't focus on cooldown early on, it really does like, you know, ruin the experience of the game for you. Yo, Tony Stark 24T, what's up, bro? Emilba, sorry if I butchered your name. Hey, man. Oh, welcome to the live. Greetings from Argentina, you said. Hope y'all are doing well. But yeah, let's take a look at Shriek's characters. We have 9, 10, 11, 12 tier 4s. You got the Wolverine Epic Quest, pretty good. But you don't have Magneto's uniform, the seasonal uniform. Since you have him at tier 4, I would suggest picking the uniform up, even though it is slightly outdated. During the anniversary, I'm pretty sure they're gonna go on sale during the anniversary. But yeah, you really like mutants, I guess. You have what, 5 mutants, even though they are a niche, technically a niche in the game. But yeah, let's look at your builds. This is abysmal. You should never use an energy on Doctor Strange. On top of that, it's a 140 proc. Get him a raid CTP, roll it to 0.9, and he's gonna be perfect. You're using Wolverine with authority. You're probably struggling to grasp the game, I'd say. But yeah, I'd say with CTPs, it's tough to understand, but I would suggest looking at like, you know, better players' accounts. So yeah, this CTP, for example, it's a 0.7% basic damage per 1% of dodge crit rate. This one should be 0.9 always, and the top enrage doesn't matter as much as the bottom proc. So yeah, re-roll this to a 0.9. And yeah, Wolverine, get him agreed at least, if not a conquest, agreed with mighty like quality. And then Doctor Strange, you can use him with base rage even. Yeah, re-roll this base rage 0.9. You don't have ISO sets or Urus. So yeah, I would suggest for PvE characters, improve their crit rate, crit damage, and make sure you cap out the cooldown. For PvP characters, I would say improve their dodge, crowd control time, and again, skill cooldown again, and also HP, because like as it is, your builds are not that good, man. Like this one is comparatively better than all the other characters we've seen. 200 elemental proc with type amplification at 2050. It's still the worst type amplification, but still the lower half is doing its job, so that it's okay. Yeah, 0.920 is, I mean, all attack is not good for him if you are using him for his standalone value, so I would suggest rerolling it to an enrage 0.9. And then for Gwenpool 0.9, this is fine. Venom, you have a destruction with a 140 proc, get it to 200 at least. But yeah, I wouldn't suggest using him with a proc CTP. Use him with a rage. Human Torch, this is fine. Iron Man 200, this is fine. You don't have Magneto with anything. His build is completely naked, even though you have him at tier 4. You wasted your tier 4 mats if you're not gonna be using him. But yes, for your other characters, let's see. For the next character, I would definitely suggest building up Loki. Hulk even is a good option. But yeah, Loki would definitely be one of my high priorities for your account. And then yeah, you have decent supports, man. But it seems like you don't really understand the CTP situation. So yeah, I would suggest like looking at other accounts or like even following this series for you to understand CTPs and how they work and how certain CTPs perform. So yeah, I also suggest like taking a look at the Thanos Vibes beginner's guide. I will link it in the chat. Like it definitely helps you understand and grasp the game. So let me pin this. It's for beginner guides. This is pretty good. And then I think F2P Old and Grey is also making a new guide on free-to-play players. So yeah, check that out. Even though you are 160 level, you're still struggling to understand certain aspects, which is okay. It's a game at the end of the day, and like nobody explains this to you. You have to go out of your way to learn this. But yeah, I'd suggest improving your CTPs, building characters that like help you get better rewards so you can build up the rest of your roster, because your like base characters are built to a good level. But yeah, improve like Valk build, like certain supports need to be improved as well. Like you have uniforms for certain characters who are still tier 2. I wouldn't suggest that. Build them up to tier 3 or transcendent potential at least. But yeah, I pinned the Thanos Vibs website. Check that out, and you can get some very good pointers there regarding CTPs and whatnot. But yeah, we can now move on to the next account. Let's see who it gets. Blaze or J1 Blaze. Let's take a look at his account. He is a completely brand new player. If I did miss anyone, you can just join my Discord and I'll see your IGNs in the account review section. You can just drop them there. Yeah. Alright, let's read the chat real quick. What's the best CTP in the CTP selector? Give Kong to Mr. Fantastic, or give Rage to Gwenpool, or give Judgment to Rogue, or give Greed to Magic. I don't know what your situation is for the Conk or Greed. If you already have a Conk or Greed, I would suggest reforging them before giving it to a PvP character. And as for PvE, I wouldn't suggest picking up a Judgment. It's either between Rage or Competition, and I doubt you can pick up a Competition. So yeah, go with the Rage. You can use it on both Rogue and Gwenpool. You don't necessarily need a Judgment on Rogue. So yeah, just pick up the Rage and you can use it on almost any PvE character. Rage to GP or okay, Rage to okay. Does the 5th card matter as much as PvE deck after Luna? I definitely, bro. All the cards matter. They hold significant value. For me, I would always suggest like for a best card set, it would be like Luna Snow, Doctor Strange, Fantastic Four again if you are endgame, but you can skip that and use like the Guardian of the Galaxy one, and then New Avengers for sure for PvE, PvP, and the Zombies card for PvP. Those 2 cards are perfect cards, the best cards for PvP because they give you HP procs, and then the PvE card, Ghost Rider one is set. You can alternate the other PvP card to like maybe White Fox or like the Guardian of the Galaxy card, and then Luna is a staple for all accounts. But yeah, coming back to the account reviews, we have J1 Blaze. Let's take a look at where he is at right now, you have only one Doctor Strange card. Oh no, two Doctor Strange cards. And these two cards that I wouldn't suggest equipping since you got Doctor Strange for free. So yeah, if you still have the Doctor Strange cards, I would replace these with the Doctor Strange card because you get Pierce, and Pierce is insanely valuable. If I were to put it like comparatively, I'd say like 1% Pierce is equivalent to 20% all attack. Something around that range, which is actually insane. But yeah, you also have the Loki card equipped. If possible, try unequipping it. This is absolutely dog water. It's the worst card in the game. It's definitely not worth it. Like I said before during the stream, that you should definitely craft your cards before equipping them if you already have the Doctor Strange cards, because you only get Pierce from it, but this premium card is as good as a mythic card at this point, you know, and the stats are not that good. So yeah, definitely try unequipping it. Equip all your Doctor Strange cards. But yeah, looking at your stats, you only have 19% cooldown, which is not enough, even if you compensate through your swords. And yeah, you have 3% Pierce. It will be 7.5% if you equip the rest of the, Doctor Strange cards. And yes, looking at your swords, I would not recommend using duplicate swords. Like, you're using two, orange swords and two red swords. I would just get one color one sword. Like, if you take a look at my sword, it's been 3 days since I've been starting playing, and I already have a 4 and 3. You try your luck. If you don't pull more than, like, better than 3 quality, I wouldn't suggest equipping him at all. So yeah, I would definitely work on the swords. What's up, Goat? Let's go, bro. We're going through the account reviews and then we can end the stream today. But yeah, we're taking a look at the accounts now. But yeah, let's take a look at your characters. You don't have a tier 4 yet. It's okay. You're probably working on the Thor guide. I would highly suggest finishing the tier 4 growth log for Thor. So yeah, you have energy attack. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, I would replace the obelisk with mini rage, or like a lightning damage mini rage. That would be perfect for him. You have Hawkeye. That is pretty good. You don't have to change it. That's completely fine. You unfortunately bought Loki's older uniform. This was a mistake. The newer uniform is 100 times better. It gives you much better value. So yeah, eventually you should pick up the new uniform. You also bought Iron Man's uniform, even though they give you the back to basics for free. And you have the rage equipped. If you're still within a week of the game, you can unequip this. So yeah, make sure you unequip this. Also re-roll it to a 0.9% basic damage. That is very important. But yeah, rest of the characters are fine. Rest of the characters are fine. Build up Hulk to tier 3. I doubt. Yeah, I don't think you have a World Boss Legends clear. That's what you came in to the chat saying. If you take a look at the past 2 streams and also this stream, you can see how I ended up clearing out Knull. You have to focus on building up your Thor, giving him the rage, also improving your cards and your swords to eventually be able to clear out World Boss Legends. Because actually, instead of Knull, we also cleared Mephisto and Infinity Ultron, which is actually insane. So yeah, 3 World Boss Legends within like a 3 or 4 day span, which is great. But yeah, you bought Ultron's uniform. I get he's cool looking, but he's not that good, bros. I hate to break it to you. But yeah, he's not that good. I wouldn't suggest building him, even though you have him at 70. You can, at max, take him to like tier 3. But yeah, I would definitely finish Thor's objective. Slowly start working towards supports. I don't know if you have Shuri. I don't know if you have like the, what is it called again? Path of Agents. That one left, like the, where you can pick up characters for free, the tier 2 characters for free. So yeah, it's gonna be tough for you to get Shuri now with her uniform. So yeah, Yeah, build up your supports and take tier 4 Thor. And think, yeah, it's gonna be tough for you to tier 4 Thor if you don't clear World Boss Legends. So yeah, optimize your builds, take a look at the stream, and you will get an understanding of what I did and try to implement it on your account as well. But yeah, even though some characters look better than the others, at least focus on efficiency first before you go for the hobby picks, you know, like Ultron. But yeah, we can take a look at the next account now. We have Tony Stark 2827. Is there a space in your name? Okay. Damn, bro. 372. Is this the account, Tony Stark? This is the account? Alright. I was just double checking. Yeah, so 372 level. Pretty good. You said you're a free to play. So yeah, for a free to play, this deck is okay. You don't have none of the top tier cards, but I think it's gonna be way too expensive for you to swap now. Let's take a look at the 7 quality energy attack crit damage. Attack speed is very good. The top rolls aren't that good. I honestly wouldn't suggest keeping any of the stats. Maybe the attack speed is considerable, but like the stats are pretty rough, man. I know it's a struggle as a free to play. I think better to open second deck for him. Yeah, honestly, man, open a second deck and work on a better deck. I'd suggest like getting, like, you're gonna get the Luna card for free anyways. So yeah, build up the Luna card, and then hopefully you get the Ghost Rider, Zombies card, Guardian of the Galaxy, and the new Avengers card. And that would be a perfect deck. Because even if you swap, like, who can, like, the only card that is worth keeping in my opinion is the Crescent card. The other 4 aren't that good. But yeah, still, you can still use them for now. The Uncanny Avengers. This one, the only thing I would keep is the crowd control and cooldown. Crit damage should be rerolled to all defense, and mind resist should be rerolled to all attack. But you have a 7 quality crit rate, cold resist, flame resist. Decent. And then Black Panther, 6 quality again, energy defense, attack speed. These 2 cards are not that good because they offer you cooldown. I think you're overcapped on cooldown, yeah. 46%. Way too much. But yeah, you have blue all attack, pretty good. Blue ignore, no, that is green ignore defense. Yeah, all attack is the only thing that I would keep if I were to reroll this card. Amazing Spider-Man, this one is not rerolled at all. Yeah, this one needs to be rerolled. Except for the all defense. This is a blue all defense, you can keep that. Black Widow card. You have an energy attack proc, 7 quality. I hate to break it to you, even though this roll is pretty good, you would probably want to replace this card because of the cooldown duration as one of the pinned stats. But yeah, your top stats are, none of them are usable except for attack speed, I guess. You have a lot of attack speed. Yeah, 42% attack speed is way over cap. So yeah, your deck, even though you are trying your best as a free to play, it is a bit all over the place. Your HP is very low, your all attack is decent, 74% is decent. But yeah, since it's, you only have one deck and you're trying to make a hybrid deck, you want to improve your HP so you do better in PvP. And you also have pretty low pierce. Like on this account, on my free to play account, I have 7.5% pierce. So yeah, just goes to show that you have, yeah, Goat, I think all his cards have all attack. Almost all his cards have all attack. Yeah, almost all, like all his cards have all attack as pinned. That's why he has very high all attack, but his HP is pretty low. And certain stats are way overcooked than the others. For example, crit rate is only 8%, which is very low. But yeah, you have a good space to work with. And let's take a look at your swords. You have 6-star, 5-star, 5-5-4. Not bad, very good swords. You have the Pierce Max. I think this is from, I would assume this is from the bingo, or you could be lucky and craft this as well. But yeah, you can try using a rune of return on the orange one, and hopefully you get a 6-star orange. But yeah, this looks... Oh, I don't think you can use once you awaken the swords, can you? You can't use a rune of return once you awaken them. So yeah, I don't think you can do that. Right. But yeah, this is a very good base. 370 levels is, I think, slightly more than my main account. So yeah, you are a seasoned vet. Yeah, so let's see how many tier 4s you have. 9, 18, 27, 36, 39. That is really good. 39 as a free-to-play is insane. You have all 4 native tier 3s upgraded. Your CTP situation is absolutely dire. You're using a destruction on Sentry. Oh my god, that is abysmal, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. You have a conquest, but it's not reforged on Kang. Another conquest on Knull, but not reforged. Competition, not reforged. Patience. Brother, you're tasting my patience with this, and what the hell is this? You definitely... Oh my god. Why would you equip these 2 CTPs, man? Like, what the hell? You definitely need work done on your CTPs. Even though you are a free-to-play player, I am honestly at the point where I am suggesting you buy the CTP, exchanging whatever. It doesn't matter if you're free-to-play, bro. You should optimize. You should optimize your CTPs, man. You should, instead of, like, you know, spreading out your butter, you should focus your butter on one character at a time, man. With PvP characters, again, I'll say it, it's a consistent across the board. You need to reforge the CTP that you give them, because the reforge stat gives them the super guard break immunity and guard break immunity, which is insanely important for PvP. So for Kang, you have a conquest, good, reforge it. You need the top proc for him to be usable, man. Oh my god. You have a support CTP on fire. Oh my god, dog. Like, you need to take a look at guides on CTP, like top 10, like Cynic Alex makes a video like every couple months on top 10 CTPs for each character. Certain characters perform better with certain CTPs. You can take a look at, yeah, Gray's account. Because Gray also has a CTP guide. Take a look at that. Certain characters perform better with certain CTPs. And yeah, man, this I'm losing hope, bro. It keeps getting worse. Okay, we have some hope, and it's still worse rolled, man. Okay, so again, you need to equip certain CTPs on certain characters, and then you also need to roll them to their best quality to get the best out of these CTPs. I'm baffled at how you even farm tier 4 materials with these builds, man. Like, it's actually like mind-boggling. But yeah, this one is good. CTP of Rage is good on Storm. Reroll it to a 0.9. Yes, physical defense. Never equip physical defense or energy defense Urus on your characters. Physical defense. Also, she is a PvE character. You don't need HP. Don't use HP Urus on PvE characters. It's a waste. Use it on your PvP characters. You have energy defense, physical defense. Remove that. Use HP Urus on your PvP characters. You need them to survive longer through HP, not energy defense or physical defense. Crit damage and crit rate on PvP characters. Damn, bro. Are you sure you're free to play, bro? How do you even get all of this if you're a free to play and then... Oh my god, bro. This is actually... Physical attack on Sentry? Really? Oh my god, you have a Odin. Oh my god, physical attack Odin on Sentry. Bro, he's an energy attack character. Bro, it's okay, you are a free-to-play player, but you definitely need to reassess your choices. You have Elektra and Daredevil. I guess you like these characters. Star-Lord with upgraded. Oh my god. Yeah, bro. Yeah, he has 39 tier 4s, man. I'm wondering like who even he uses like for world boss clears. Like he has Deadpool with the refinement. This is good. Be sure to reroll your energies and destructions to a 200 proc. Because like Beta Ray Bill is very good with the energy, just improve it, man. Fire Machine tier 4 with the authority, energy attack, HP dodge, skill cooldown, and oh my god, dog. Bro, instead of focusing at so many characters at once, I'm telling you to focus on certain characters at once. Think like you don't have any other tier 4s except for like, for example, Storm, Doctor Strange, Sentry, Knull, Kang, Mephisto, like the big dogs. Focus on them, improve their builds. For the characters that are really good in Alliance Battle, give them rages, give them competitions, and reforge them. And for the PvP characters, give them, like, for example, Knull, you can give him a Greed, reforge it. For the, like, for Kang and Sentry, give both of them a Conquest and reforge him. But yeah, man, you have a lot of work to do on the characters that you have built. I would definitely not suggest to build up any other character any further. You need to improve the characters you have built and improve their builds for you to get like the best value out of them, man. Okay, we have a physical attack Uru on him. Odin on him, I mean. Retreat. Okay, energy attack. Bro, please reroll this, man. He is a physical attack character, dog. Don't put energy attack ISOs on a physical attack character. Let's see. Okay, not bad, not bad. Good. Okay, this one's good. Just reforge the refinement and you will actually get very good value from Carnage because he's the closest character I've seen so far to a good build. Maybe Storm as well. Energy attacker. Okay. Nice. I am kid. It's okay, bro. As a kid, you have 29 tier 4s, so props to you. But yeah, you can definitely watch a few more videos, a few more streams. Hop on like free F2P Olden Gray's streams when he is live, and you can get a lot of helpful tips and guides from him. But yeah, again, my suggestion would be focusing on the main characters. Again, check out the link I have pinned in the chat. The Thanos Waves webpage is really good for like, you know, understanding the game. They give you a in-depth, you know, explanation for all the you know, aspects of the game early on, so it really does help you out. But yeah, I would wait. You don't have Loki and you have so many tier 4s. Oh my god. You don't have Gamora either. Where even is Loki? They're both Swan. Okay. Vault. I don't want to suggest a tier 4 to him, man. But yeah, Loki would definitely be the next tier 4 if you were to build a tier 4 next. Because like you have a good base of tier 4 characters, it's just their builds are not that good, man. But yeah, if anything, Loki should be your next tier 4 even if you don't like him. That's the vibe I'm getting from you, because you don't even have him at level 80 while you have a few other characters at level 80. So yeah, build up Loki eventually. Improve these builds after taking a look at the builds for a lot of these characters. I have reviewed a lot of these characters, so if you want, you can like view the videos and take some, you know, help from that. Because like you have very good characters with the most recent uniforms as well. So yeah, it's just the builds that are all over the place, man. But it's completely fine. Yeah, we can move on to the next player. I think someone dropped their IGN in the Discord chat, so I'm just gonna pull that one up. Yamana El Kareem. Sorry if I butchered your name. I'll just call you Kareem, bro. But yeah, already. Oh, we're already friends. I don't know if you're online. Let's see. Yaman Al Kareem. Okay. Are you in the chat, bro? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Goated, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. How does he have? Like, I don't even know what he's farming so much to get the tier 4 mats, honestly. I think he's just been playing since forever, man. Like, if you have been playing since the release of tier 4s, because like he's very high level comparatively. Like a 370 something level, which was insane. But yeah. Kareem, we're gonna take a look at your swords. I mean, your cards, first of all. Okay, you have 3 decent P cards equipped. The other 2 I would suggest like maybe White Fox and Luna Snow, because you have 2 decent PvP cards in Scarlet Witch and Crescent. And Guardian of the Galaxy one, I would put this as a hybrid card. So if you get Luna and White Fox, it would be perfect. But yeah, let's take a look at the stats. Ghost Rider and Luna. Yeah, Ghost Rider. If you get Ghost Rider, that would be great too. Yeah. So yeah, Luna for sure, and then you can use whichever PvE card you get. Ghost Rider would probably be the best, but White Fox is a close second. But yeah, let's take a look at your Scarlet Witch card. It's a 4 quality, so I would definitely reroll the quality. And you're simultaneously crafting these 2 cards. I would suggest completing the Guardian of the Galaxy card before you move on to the Scarlet Witch. But yeah, let's take a look at the stats. None of the stats are that good. You need to improve the stats eventually, but it's so annoying. So yeah, I think you can take your time with this. Let's take a look at the Guardian of the Galaxy one. You have a 2-star blue, 4-star blue. The 4-star blue crit damage is okay, but since it's gonna be a hybrid deck, all defense is what I recommend. The Doctor Strange cards are fine as it is. Crescent card has cooldown, crowd control. Apart from that, everything else gets rerolled in my opinion. And then 5 quality ignore defense, crowd control is okay, but eventually get a 6 or 7 quality. Yeah. All card effects. 22% cooldown is a bit low. All attack is 33%. Okay for a comparatively newer account. Max HP. Oh, so you went on a big hiatus. Okay, that's fair. Max HP 31%, not bad. 5% Pierce is slightly low. You have less Pierce than my free-to-play account. But yeah, it's a work in progress, so it's completely fine. Let's take a look at your swords. Do you have enough cooldown? Okay, 8% cooldown and 22, almost 23%. So I think you're off by 5% cooldown. So if you get cooldown on like maybe the Scarlet Witch card, it's gonna be perfect for your account. But you have 4-star, 5-star, 4-star, 3-star, 4-star, 3-star. Not bad. Solid base. You can work on this very well, with especially with like anniversary coming around the corner. So yeah, you only have 1 tier 4, which is Ghost Rider. And you said since you took a big break, this is very good. If you do end up picking up his artifact and picking up his brand new uniform, he is really good in PvP, for starters even, since he has immortality. But yeah, you have Knull building up. I don't know if, oh yeah, you're working on his gears as well. So yeah, Knull is gonna be your next tier 4, I assume. And yeah, Thor is also a work in progress. Very good. Yeah, get Thor up and start farming like story mode so you can build up the rest of your roster. And yeah, next I would suggest like Loki, build up Loki.
for Alliance Battle. You already, I don't know if you were here, but I scored like 5 or 6 million with him in Alliance Battle Extreme already on the 3rd day, which is insane. Yeah, the 4-star selector from the Return Agent event is definitely gonna go to Ghost Rider for me. But yeah, you're building up Doctor Strange as well since you have his uniform. Very good. From the, I think you're gonna get the Rage. I don't know if you have a Rage already, but you're definitely gonna get a Rage, and I would give it to Thor for farming. And from the selector that you get from tier 4 in Thor, I would honestly pick up a Conquest or a Greed and try reforging it for Knull since you are gonna tier 4 him. I don't know if you have, okay, you have Agent Venom and a 4. Okay, this is perfect. So you're gonna have a very good PvP team once you have Knull built. But yeah, you have Nick Fury tier 3, very good. Black Panther tier 3, very good. Sentry with his older uniform, and you haven't completed his gears, so I wouldn't say Greed would be better for Knull, but it depends. Cause like I think long term now, with more testing, like as like the day goes on, people prefer a Conquest on Knull because being alive longer for Knull is better than dealing more damage. Also, reroll this CTP. You want the 2020 here. But yeah, let's see. Let's see this CTP. 200 is fine. You don't have any other CTPs, I see. You have Black Bolt Seasonal. I still wouldn't suggest leveling him up. He's absolutely garbage. Wolverine, you have his uniform and a 4-star artifact. Okay, instead of picking up Ghost Rider's artifact, you can pick up something else, honestly, bro. Since you have Wolverine for PvP. But you can still pick up Ghost Rider's artifact and, like, you know, use him in, like, Otherworld Battle and Team Battle Arena. Conquest Knull is better for TBA and Green Knull is better for Timeline Battle. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then I'll just suggest Greed for now, since you are more early on. Yes, also slowly start building Mephisto, because he's the GOAT of PvE. And I don't think you have Storm built. I would suggest building up Storm, yeah. So yeah, pick up Storm from the tier 4 selector. That would be perfect down the line. Yeah, I have a Mighty Rage, saving it for Storm. Yeah, that is not a bad shout. Also, you can use it on Loki, because Storm qualifies for only 2 restrictions in Alliance Battle Legends once you have all the restrictions filled up with like better options. So yeah, Loki in that sense is better value because he is the best for the non-restriction Alliance Battle Extreme days. So yeah, I honestly would contemplate giving the Mighty Rage to Loki. That wouldn't be a bad shout. But yeah, let's see who else you can build. I would suggest supports because I don't think you have that many premium supports. Like you don't have Valk or like M'Baku. So yeah, you definitely want to start working on them. But yeah, you have a decent way to go. Try like building up Loki. And yeah, this is looking nice. Do you have 5 World Boss Legend clears? I think you do, right? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you probably are using Venom. Venom should be able to clear for you. But yeah, that looks good. But yeah, good luck, man. You do have a long way to go, and come around the stream every once in a while so we can check out your account again. But yeah, I'll move on to the next account. Let's see if there's anyone else who commented in the chat. We went through Tony Stark. M Shakti Def 14. I think I'm not butchering it. Forgive me if I'm butchering your name, bro. Are you in the chat, bro? Who was it again? Yeah, Shakti. Are you in the chat? Yeah, we're gonna be taking a look at your account now. Let's see. Okay, so you're 146, so you're comparatively new to the game, but you're still well off. I see 3 big characters. Knull is almost tier 4 as well. But yeah, let's take a look at your cards. Keep saying swords. But you have 27% cooldown. Let's take a look at. Okay, you have 3 very good cards and 2 questionable cards. The Amazing Spider-Man one, I would down the line replace it, and the Civil War card I would replace. I'd say instead of the Spider-Man card, get like maybe the zombie card or even the Crescent card if you are not able to get the zombie card for a PvP alternative. Yeah, you want 2 PvP, 2 PvE, and the hybrid, or you can even replace it with like Guardian of the Galaxy. And instead of the Civil War card, I'll suggest like a very good PvE card. So maybe like the Ghost Rider card. That would be a good shout here. But yeah, taking a look at the Luna's card, you have 4 quality, but 20 proc. 20 proc is good, but the quality I would try to improve. All attack blue star is very good. A blue star crowd control is also very good. Every other stat I would try rerolling, because since it's a hybrid deck, you want like all defense as well, as I say to everyone else. Spider-Man card, since I suggested you to replace it, I'm not gonna give you much on this. Like it's like whatever. Try replacing it eventually, but like yeah, the cards need to be obviously reroll to 6 quality. I mean better quality and 6 blue stars. White Fox 5 quality, all defense, physical attack, energy attack. I mean physical defense or energy attack. It's okay, but I would suggest trying to get the physical attack proc. The max HP is really good, but everything else you can try re-rolling. Honestly, the crit rate can stay, it's fine. And then same thing with this, I would suggest re-rolling it and also eventually replacing it down the line. But yeah, and then last one, yeah, instead of having all attack, all speed, and physical defense, get the HP proc. It definitely helps a lot. And then yeah, your top sets need to be re-rolled. Maybe the ignore defense can stay, but yeah, you need max HP, all defense, and all attack for the hybrid deck to be perfect. You know, you have 58% all attack, pretty good. The max HP is on the lower end, so yeah, I would suggest improving it eventually. And then your Pierce is at only 8%, so yeah, you need to improve that as well. Let's take a look at your swords. Hopefully, you're capping out your. Okay, you're not capped out on your crowd control time. I think you're off by like 5 or 6%. If I'm not wrong, on most of your characters. But yeah, you have 4-star, 4-star, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5. Pretty good, a solid base. Again, this is very whale stuff to like max out. So yeah, again, I wouldn't ask you to max it out, but yeah, you have a long way to go if you do plan on staying free to play, or I don't even know if you're free to play, but yeah, you have a long way to go before you max those 2 things out, the cards and the swords. And now we can take a look at your builds and your characters. You have 5 tier 4s. Sentry is one of them. Yeah, it was not bad to tier 4 Sentry because you have 5 World Boss Legends clears. I always suggest like get 5 World Boss Legends clears and then start working on PvP. So yeah, you have a Rage build on Doctor Strange. Decent Odins as well. Energy attack. Okay, cool. Since he is a Rage player, be sure to keep his dodge and crit rate capped. It really does make a difference. But yeah, his build is really good. Sentry, you're building him. I would suggest more HP. So like instead of the recovery rate, put a HP Uru on him. But yeah, eventually try getting his artifact as well. It makes him much tankier. But yeah, his build is good as well. And for PvP characters, again, I would say cap out their dodge. It really makes a difference. And you have him with max HP, really good. Ignore damage is fine, but I again suggest making them more tanky. So basic damage received decrease is better in my opinion. But yeah, Storm with the Rage. Very good. Yeah, good. You have all attack poison. I hate these Odins, man, because like poison is the worst one. There's literally no usable character with that. But yeah, nice. I think you're trying to cap out the crit damage. It's pretty good. Yeah. Carnage, you have his artifact and him at tier 4. This uniform is much cooler than the most recent uniform, so I get why you would keep this. But yeah, I would try getting a refinement, or like if you come across a refinement, I would put it on him. I wouldn't upgrade his elite gear. I think as it is, don't upgrade any other elite gear. You're wasting your materials there and your gold. Focus on tier 4ing like these characters that you have at 80 because it does help. All attack, HP, physical attack, mini rage is fine. Yeah, it's a decent build. I know like proper CTPs are hard to come by, but yeah. Okay, so this one I would roll to a speed universal 150% as the top proc for the bottom proc. So I would like, you know, put the speed universal on top and then keep an ambush proc, and he will perform good. I don't know if you have Agent Venom. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you have Agent Venom. If you don't have Agent Venom, I don't think Knull is gonna, you know, get the full potential. So I would try getting Agent Venom and his artifact. Oh wait, you have Agent Venom. Yeah, try getting his artifact, and you should be able to use Knull to his, like, most of his potential. But yeah, you are also working on Mephisto. Get a competition. Like, I think you get a competition today. So yeah, you can get that, and also if you get another one, reforge it and put it on Mephisto, especially since you have him at level 80. Build up Loki. Loki definitely is one of the priorities I would suggest. For some reason you have physical attack Odins on him, that is a no-go. Definitely remove those and give it to someone better. For example, Knull would perform much better with it. But yeah, his build looks fine. Just get AV's artifact and you will be Gucci. Wolverine with a 4-star artifact, 200 proc, energy. I wouldn't suggest using him with energy, but he does have good PvE value with energy. You can use him as a tier 4 striker. Yeah, I would definitely suggest picking up Loki's uniform. Not now, but at least by anniversary, or like during anniversary, because it's going to be on 50% sale. Because like Loki is literally the best PvE character in the game in terms of native tier 1, tier 2 characters. So yeah, you have a rage on Jean. Jean, you can still use her with like a judgment nowadays, so you can give the rage to Loki if you end up building him up eventually, if you don't get more rages, of course. But yeah, the builds look good. HP. Honestly, Hulk, even though this is good, you gave him the HP Odins, I would honestly take these off and put it on like Sentry or Knull, because the value they get in PvP using the HP Odins is better. But yeah, everything else looks good. Tier 4 Thor from the objective. Yeah, you're at 28. I think I'm at a similar level as you. But yeah, buy Shuri's uniform. It does give you a better buff. And you're also trying to build gang for his new uniform in tier 4, I assume. So don't level up these wasteful characters like Shadow Shell, Gwenpool, Spider-Gwen, and Dr. Octopus are not worth wasting your bios on. Build up characters like Loki and Hulk even to at least 80, and then you can decide on whether or not it's worth to tier 4 them when the time comes. But yeah, as for the rest, I'd say, yeah, build up Scarlet Witch. She qualifies for like 6 Alliance Battle restrictions, which is a lot. And build up Colossus as well, especially since you have his uniform. It does make a difference, because I think he gets his better buff at tier 2. But yeah, everything else is okay. You still have a long way to go, especially since you said you're a free-to-play. You have a lot of these characters. I think you're missing out only a few characters. You want suggestions on supports. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at all the supports from top to bottom. She is a decent support for Luna, but like, you're free to play. What am I even on about? Philavel is a decent support. You can use her for certain restrictions instead of Morgan Le Fay. And let's see. Ironheart is a decent support with her uniform. but she's not that usable in Alliance battle because she only qualifies for a couple restrictions, and she's only a standout in one. Agent Venom, slowly, I would try tier 3ing and then, Transcendent potentialing him, similar with Colossus. And then, let's see, Ronan is a must. You definitely need to build him up. Dr. Voodoo is also a very good support. Scarlet Spider, you don't have a seasonal, but he's much more relevant with Miles Morales in the meta, but you don't have Miles Morales built, so I wouldn't suggest building him up. Let's see, Taskmaster, you definitely need to build Taskmaster up. You can pick up both his uniforms and he will perform really well for the combat hero and combat villain restrictions. And then Baker Bill is a niche support with his uniform. You have Valk, you have Sith, Mbaku, good. These are good. You pick up Shuri's uniform. Phil Coulson most likely will get a rework soon, but if you do come across his winter uniform, you can pick it up, but like his base uniform gives you a decent buff as well. Ancient One, maybe, nah, this one you can keep as it is. Nick Fury, you can get his uniform. I heard like it's like only a 10% increase, so like it's okay. For the tier 2 selector, should I pick Ghost? 100%, bro. It has to be Ghost Panther because you are eventually gonna build up Mephisto. Mephisto is the GOAT of PvE because like you have him at 80 already, and you are only like the tier 4 materials away from having him at tier 4. So yeah, after tier 4ing Knull and Thor, Mephisto would be number 1 in my list, and then number 2 would be Loki. So yeah, support wise, those are the support characters I would say. And I think you're missing a lot of these premium characters. But yeah, let me take a look at the tier 2 selector. I think I have a brief understanding of who you don't have. So yeah, Enchantress is a good option. I don't know if you have Enchantress. I don't think I saw Enchantress there. So yeah, Enchantress would be a good option to pick up. Ghost Panther, again, I'd say is the best option in my opinion. And then who else can I suggest? Dazzler. Oh, you didn't have Dazzler or Polaris. Both of these two are good. She is missing Yondu, but he is a seasonal, so yeah. So yeah, Polaris and Dazzler are also good picks. They are the best supports for what do you call it, mutants, specifically Dazzler. Like, she is insane. And then yeah, Black Knight is a good PvP support. And then Athena you can get from here, but you can also farm her bios from the Epic Quest. So yeah, you can just do that instead. But yeah, that's about it for the supports in terms of the premium characters and your other characters as well. But yeah, your account looked decent. You do have some work to do, but yeah, it's a slow and steady progress that you're gonna be making. So yeah, good luck with that. We can now move on to the next account. Let's see. So we're gonna look at Radical 7X. Are you in the chat, bro? Wait, username invalid. Okay, is this the account, bro? Yep, okay. Level 137. Pretty good. You're also pretty early on. Your progress is all over the place. You have a 7 quality, then you have 2-3 qualities. Again, I would remove Scarlet Witch and Uncanny Avengers, so like the Cable card, and replace it with like Ghost Rider and the Zombie card, or even like the Guardian of the Galaxy card. So yeah, so the deck is pretty good for a hybrid deck. Let's take a look at the stats. You have blue all attack, very good, 6 quality. Energy attack is decent. I would definitely reroll the Luna Snow card to like at least a 6 or 7 quality with the energy proc. But as it is, cooldown attack speed is decent. You need to reroll the top stats, except for the crowd control. Everything else can be rerolled. Scarlet Witch card, you are halfway done crafting it. It's a 5 quality, cooldown, energy attack, decent. I again, since I suggested you remove it, I wouldn't suggest continue crafting it. Finish crafting the White Fox card though, and also re-roll it for the physical attack proc. But yeah, this looks okay because you're still not done crafting it. After you're done crafting, try re-rolling the blue stats. And then Crescent, you have a 7 quality, ignore defense, energy defense, and dodge. This is actually a very good roll, I think, for this card. And for the blue stars, you have cooldown, crowd control, and dodge. Okay, the 3 blue stars are very good for this card. You can work around it and reroll the other stats, specifically the all attack. Okay, you're missing the big 3 stats. So max HP, all defense, and all attack is the stats you're missing on this card. After that, this card is going to be perfect. And yeah, you have 57% all attack, decent, 34% max HP. It's on a lower side, but you have 40% cooldown, which is overcapped. So you can probably re-roll it in one of these cards. Or if you just remove this card, I think you're going to have like perfect, what do you call it, cooldown. But yeah, let's see if you have got swords. You have 5, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3. Decent. I would re-roll the cooldown here to something else because you already have maxed out cooldown. But looks good. A decent base. 137% is pretty good. Then you want me to help out on Alliance Conquest? Shit, I'll just attack a few. Yeah, you have 5 tier 4s. Not a bad selection. Like I said before, if you have 5 World Boss Legend clears, I would suggest going for a native tier 3 tier 4. So yeah, Sentry was not a bad shout at all. 50-80, almost a perfect roll. HP, energy, HP, energy, HP, energy, HP. Okay, he's almost perfectly built. All attack, crit rate, energy, dodge. Make sure you're capped out on dodge for PvP characters. Oh, it's okay. You should definitely take it slow and build up your team. But yeah, the characters you tier 4 is fine except for Captain America Sharon Rogers. I don't know why you tier 4 her. Also reroll this to a 200 proc. But yeah, I don't know why you tier 4 her. Maybe you liked her or something. I don't know. But like she's not that good except for like World Boss Legends and that one restrictions in Alliance battle. But like she's not even with her like seasonal uniform. So yeah, she doesn't even give you the 100%. But yeah, Ghost Rider with his old uniform. Okay, reroll this 100% to a 200% proc. And yeah, his build is okay, I guess. Some work can be done here, but this is fine. For PvP characters, like I said before, if you're not using them with a rage, you should try to focus on capping out crit damage, crit rate, and ignore defense. And then cooldown is consistent across the board. But with characters with like rage, for example, cap out their dodge and crit rate. Like you have to cap those 2 stats out. But yeah, the builds look good. I don't know who you are tier 4ing next. Probably Loki, I'd say. Loki would be a very good shout here. And you can also start building up Knull eventually. Because like you have his uniform. So you don't want to waste all the crystals that you spent getting him. Okay, tier 4 Scarlet Witch is not a bad idea. You also have her built properly. Yo, reroll this to a 0.9. Again, I'm telling you this for almost all CTPs. Try getting the best rolls for them to perform as well as you would expect them to. Like this one, 200 as the bottom proc. Like this card, like this CTP is the best rolled. This one is 0.9. This is perfectly rolled. What are you using? Okay, this one 200 proc again. This one 150, turn it into a 200 proc. Turn it into a 0.9 proc. I mean, this one is whatever. This one's whatever. This is whatever as well. Who else did you have? Scarlet Witch, right? Yeah, so this one, turn it into a 0.9. 0.9 is very important, bro. So yeah. You are lacking some supports, I'd say. Like build up Ronin, for example. You have him as a support. This is good for PvP. M'Baku is a good support for PvE. Sif is good as well. I wouldn't have suggested picking up Titana so early on because she is not that good, in my opinion. As a support, she's usable for only strong type characters, and that's a very niche typing. Yeah, Valkyrie, good support. Who else would I suggest? Tier 3 Phil Coulson, he's really good. You can tier 3 She-Hulk as well because of her leadership. Who else? You don't have her seasonal. Yo, you have Jean's uniform? That's a very expensive uniform, man. Tier 3 her and even contemplate tier 4ing her because like you spend the crystals and she's still very decent in PvE. And like I said before, she's literally one update away from being a menace again. So yeah, try upgrading her to a set level first, like tier 3 at least. Dr. Voodoo is a good support. Ronan, like I said, is a very good support. Proxima, I would say you start building her as well. He's a very good support. Ares, I would suggest you build him up because he's one of the best combat villains, and he's also an alien villain. So yeah, I would suggest building him up. Crescent, she's a seasonal. There's no point. Okay, Enchantress, you have her. Get her uniform. Very good as a support. Nick Fury, you don't even need his uniform. Just build him up to at least tier 3 or tier 4. I mean, what am I saying? Not tier 4. Don't tier 4 him. Tier 3 him at least. But yeah. Moving on. Then Medusa. Who else can you pick up? You have magic. You don't have her artifact. If you do end up getting her artifact, it's worth building her for PvP. Sleeper is a decent support for symbiotes in PvP and PvE. Who else? Everything else. I mean, I think you have every other character almost built. But yeah. Let's see. You asked who to pick up, which uniform to pick up next. It would probably be like Gamora. Gamora would definitely be one of them because since I'm assuming you're not a pay to win, you're a free to play character. I mean player. What am I saying? Since you are a free to play player, Gamora is gonna be very useful in Alliance battle, trying to replace Luna's restrictions. I don't know if you have Gwenpool. Do you have Gwenpool? Yeah, you have Gwenpool. Okay, Gwenpool's good. Also pick up Cyclops' most recent uniform. It's actually insane. Compared to this uniform, that one is way better. Yeah, pick that up. And yeah, that looks good. Those two would be my suggestions if I am not missing like a couple obvious ones. But yeah, in terms of tier 4ing, you said you're tier 4ing Scarlet Witch next. I honestly would stall that and tier 4 Loki first because you already have him at level 80. And yeah, after that you can probably move to Scarlet Witch and Knull. And yeah, that looks good. Good luck, man. You are able to reach better and new heights. Let's go. Alright, let's see. We'll take a look at Radical. Who else said their name in the chat? Let me see. Okay, so Wave Band. He's been spamming for a while now. He wants to. Okay, 161 level. Let's go. I think this will be the last. We're reaching 4 hours, man. That's 1/6 of the day, man. God damn. Alright, 161 level. So you're like mid-veteran. Like you're almost a veteran. I think after 200, I'd call you a veteran. But yeah, let's take a look at your cards. The first two cards, I would definitely suggest replacing, even though you have a 7 quality Cable card. Top stats are not good at all. You need to replace them. The only one that you can keep is ignore defense. Since you have only one set, I would highly emphasize on rerolling the second stat to max HP, the fourth stat to all defense, and the sixth stat to all attack. And yeah, these three are a must for all the cards because you are using one deck as a hybrid deck for all game modes. Yeah, you have it at 7 quality. Even though it's at 7 quality, the bottom stats are not that good. Yeah, you need to waste an entry on Thanos Ultimate. One of the viewers did try using like one of the non-5 entries, so yeah, you have to waste. But yeah, Black Panther, I wouldn't suggest re-rolling this card, just replace it. It's not that good. Again, my suggestion would be Ghost Rider Zombie, but if you don't get your hands on one of them, you can use like the New Avengers card or even the Guardian of the Galaxy card. And then you have Luna. This is a good, very good. Actually, it's almost perfect. Only the quality is 6 instead of 7. So yeah, max HP, all defense, energy attack proc, perfect. The top stats do need to be rerolled, except for like attack speed and all defense. You can try rerolling everything else, but the all defense and attack speed is very good. Crescent, this one you're still working on it, so yeah, you can eventually max it out. White Fox 7 quality, but it's missing the physical attack proc, so try getting the physical attack proc. Get the blue stars on, and the blue stars that you have are not that good, so just re-roll the whole card and hope for the best. Yeah, you have 73% all attack, pretty good. 14% max HP, that is very low. So yeah, again, like I said, improve your max HP since you are using this for literally all content. Your cooldown is pretty low, 20%. I don't know if you're compensating through your swords. You are not compensating through your sword, so your cooldown is undercapped. I'm like 90% sure. Unless you have like kill cooldown rolled as their like gears stat. But yeah, you need to improve your cooldown on the cards. I think the 5th stat gives you cooldown. So yeah, get that going. And then let's take a look at your characters. You have 8 tier 4s. Like I said before, start working on a native tier 3 to tier 4. So you have a solid PvP base. So Sentry, you already started. He is at level 80. Get a conquest. Pick up a conquest, get another conquest, and then reforge him and put it on Sentry. He will do wonders for you in Alliance. I mean, everywhere in PvP. You're working on Mephisto. Where is? All right there. Yeah, not a bad shout, but you don't have any PvP, so I would have suggested Sentry. But if you plan on going with Mephisto, it seems like you're more PvE oriented, so it's completely fine. Let's take a look at the builds on the tier 4s. You don't have any CTP on Jean. You have a 140 proc. I don't think it's a good idea to put proc on her because her skills are weird and they have a lot of lingering damage. So get a mini rage on her. This one, okay, reroll this to a 0.9. Enrage can be 160, 180, 200, it doesn't matter. Just get a 0.9 on him. 21 elite gear. I wouldn't suggest elite gear upgrading at this like stage. You don't have that many tier 4s. Yeah, the rest of the build looks okay. Looks good. Next out his crit rate and dodge for his great CTP to give you the best performance. Then you have Deadpool for some reason. Maybe you like him a lot. You have a 140 proc. Again, try getting the 200 proc. Try getting the best rolls on your CTPs to get the best value out of them. But yeah, you definitely like Deadpool for him to be built this like high this early on because he's not that good of a character in PvP. He's only usable in Otherworld battle. Yeah, it's whatever. You have him built pretty well. Not bad. Since you're using him for PvP, make sure his dodge is capped. But yeah, you have Luna Snow, so you do spend a little bit of money on the game. She's really good. You're using her with a Judgment, and like you have, instead of what is it, type amplification, you're using her with the all defense. I would honestly swap CTPs with Ghost Rider with Luna for the best value. So yeah, do that, and you should be Gucci. I think Luna will do much better that way. Yeah, that's good. Built pretty well. But yeah, once you give her the rage, if you do give her the rage, cap out the dodge and crit rate, like I said with all the other what is it called, rage characters. Also reroll the CTP of destruction. Since you're using Spider-Man for, wait, you don't even have his artifact and you built him up. He needs his artifact for him to be usable in PvP, right? Yeah, and for PvP, if you're using a destruction, make sure you have all attack as the top roll instead of strike, and make sure you have a 200 proc as the bottom roll. And then you have Black Bolt built up. I wouldn't suggest building him up, he's pretty trash. But you have him pretty stacked build as well. Instead of 0.7, get the 0.9. And yeah, give this rage to Jean instead of Black Bolt. I think he's not that good, man. Even if you like him, just use him with a mini rage. And you're not using Thor with anything. I think even Thor might give you better value than Black Bolt, because Thor can be used to farm like Dimension Rifts and whatnot. Yo, what's good, Judy? I'm good, bro. How you been? Yeah, in terms of the next character, in my personal opinion, build a Sentry for PvP, because you'll get a lot of crystals per week if you have Sentry at least. But yeah, it's up to you if you want to go with him or Mephisto. Plus, you don't even have Mephisto's uniform. And then we have Hulk. So regen is fine. You get the max HP pretty good. I think you have a pretty stacked build for a we're looking at his butt. But yeah, you have a non-tier 4 character with this stacked build is a bit of a waste. So down the line, try getting him to tier 4 as well. He's gonna be very good. With no, bro, I meant like take the rage of Black Bolt, give it to Thor. Take the rage of Ghost Rider, give it to Luna, and take the judgment of Luna, give it to Ghost Rider. And yeah, you don't even have to re-roll the judgment. Don't re-roll it and give it to Ghost Rider, okay? Because it's the perfect roll for Ghost Rider, this judgment. But yeah, let's take a look at your supports. Also build up Gwenpool. She's a very good character for like early on newbie players, and even has some decent value later down the line. But yeah, Nick Fury, very good. Oh, build up Loki, man. You need to definitely build up Loki. But yeah, Loki needs to be built. Get his new uniform as well. Storm also needs to be built. Get her new uniform as well. These two characters are a must for PvE. And then let's take a look at your supports. Get Ronan's brand new uniform. You have Riri Williams' old uniform. Okay. Seth is good. Valve's good. You have Mysterio, so you have seasonal uniforms as well. Ghost Panther is very good. Colossus, I don't know if this uniform gives you the same buffs as the most new like the latest uniform. But yeah, if it doesn't get the latest uniform, he is a must for PvP. M'Baku, get him to Transcendent Potential. It shouldn't be that expensive. You already have him at 70. Cyclops, get his new uniform. Even though this is a usable uniform, get his new uniform, get him to tier 3. You can use him in World Boss Legends with ease. Let's see, who else can you use? She-Hulk, since you have her Fantastic Four uniform. I think it's gold cost, whatever. You can get her to tier 3 for the leadership. Phil Coulson, definitely would suggest getting him to tier 3. Wasp, you can get her new uniform for the 10% HP buff in PvP. Like, she's the staple in Otherworld battles, so yeah, she will definitely pay her own value off. So yeah, pick that one up. And yeah, Let's see. Dr. Voodoo, another good universal support. Oh, you should start building up Scarlet Witch. 6 Alliance battle restrictions at least. And then Proxima, a good support. Gambit, you don't have a seasonal. Agent Venom, you can try getting his uniform if you plan on building Knull eventually. But yeah. Oh, you don't even have Silver Surfer build. He is the, what do you call it? Reflect Goat, so slowly try building him, man. But yeah, everything else looks decent. Okay, Philavel is a good support. You also need her for the Epic Quest, so try getting her to tier 2. Yeah, everything else looks okay. You're progressing well, as it seems. You have a couple characters that you like, and also a couple sweaty characters. So, yeah, it's completely fair. But yeah, good luck, man. Tier 4, Sentry, Mephisto, Loki, build up your supports, and it will be perfect, man. Alright, let's see. Let's do a couple more reviews, and then we can end the stream, man. I'll take 2 more. Whoever puts their IGN in the chat first, I'll check those 2 out. Ugh. Yeah, no worries, man. Ugh. What is your account name? Sam or Saeed? Oh, it's called F2P series. What the hell? I thought it was like a F2P account. That's why you said F2P. Alright, let's see. Wait, no. What? Did you get it correct, bro? Or your spelling is wrong? I Does caps lock really matter that much? It doesn't matter, bro. It's the same. I think you got your spelling wrong, dog. No gap. Why'd you give the gap then, dog? I know the IGN is correct. What? Really? What am I doing wrong then? Is there like a A instead of E maybe? Like what the hell's going on? Yeah, you can send me a request as well. I'll show you my IGN. This is the IGN if you want to add. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else... If there's no one else who wants a review, I'll hop off after this one. Ding, 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 ding. Hop in all chat. Oh yeah, you can technically hop in all chat. Here, bro, give me your channel, bro. Let's go to like... Bro, we couldn't... they want me to clear World Boss Legends like 6 times in a day, bro. I couldn't tier for him. But we have him at 76. And we actually have 2 World Boss Legends clears, bro. We have Loki, who is cooking for us. We bought his uniform. He annihilated Mephisto. And then we used Thor today for Knull clear. And what is it called? We cleared Infinity Ultron as well. So we cleared Knull, Mephisto, and Ultron. All 3 of these characters got cleared once. Friend request is full. It's not full, dog. I have 17. Did you get my name right, bro? Look, I'll just... This is the... F2P. Copy that. Should work. Oh yeah, it came now. Okay, all good. All good, bro. Let's go, Saeed. Okay, House of Grey. So you're in Grey's account? I mean, Grey's Alliance. Maybe if this account gets better, I'll join that alliance. or the Benter. Alright, let's take a look at your cards. Okay, 3 cards I would permanently keep. The other 2 I would change. The Black Widow and the table card I would change. So yeah, let's take a look at the other 3 cards. What if 4 quality, but like the roll is almost perfect, like stats, crit rate, dodge, basic attack. I think you can get energy attack or physical attack on one of these. But yeah, as it is, it's still good, but try getting the quality better. As for the blue stars, you have all defense cooldown, good. Instead of energy attack, get the all attack on, obviously. Ignore defense is fine, and the top 2 stats can be rerolled. Crescent, 6 quality. Ignore defense proc is not that important, but okay. All attack, very good. Blue stat. Ignore defense, good. The other ones I would definitely change: the recovery rate, movement speed, mind resist, cold resist. Luna Snow, 4-star, energy proc, decent. It's the perfect roll, but if it was better quality, it would have been very good. But yeah, physical attack, all this needs to be rerolled except for the crowd control. I get where you're coming from. The Black Widow card is good probably for you, but like it's not a good card down the line because it has cooldown as a fixed stat. So you want to replace it with probably the Zombies card, or maybe even the New Avengers card because of the HP proc. And yeah, this one you want to replace with Ghost Rider or White Fox. But yeah, you have 56% all attack, decent, 36% max HP, slightly on the lower end for a hybrid deck, but you can improve this later down the line if you get better rolls. For example, like if you get like max HP roll here, max HP roll here, the HP is going to go up, obviously. You have 30% cooldown, very good. I think you can compensate through your swords. Do you have cooldown? 10%. I think it's overkill. You can reroll like almost 5% of that cooldown to something else. Like for wait, where? So yeah, for example, instead of cooldown here, just put something else here. But yeah, you have 2 6-star, very good. 4 4 4 on the other 4. But yeah, very good solid set of cards and swords. It does need some work, but it's pretty good. This is your farming team, pretty good. Let's see who your tier 4s. You have 10 tier 4s. You have Captain Marvel for some reason. I wouldn't suggest tier 4ing her in this day and age. She's pretty doo-doo. Especially with like Scarlet Witch being so good. But yeah, let's take a look at the builds from the top. 150 speed universal on the top is perfect. The ambush could be improved, but 25% is still fine as long as it's ambush. You need that super guard break immunity. Okay, I would put like HP Urus on him because you want his survivability to improve. You have crit damage, all defense. Instead of all defense and like anything else, I would prefer like dodge, like making sure my dodge is capped, and then HP for PvP characters. But yeah, this looks good. Mephisto has, yeah, mighty CTP of competition is completely perfect. Energy, nice, good. HP, all defense. Perfect, that looks perfect, man. Next we have Sentry, mighty CTP of Conquest. This is perfect. 140. I wouldn't suggest doing this, especially with only 10 tier 4s. But yeah, if you've done it already, it's okay, but don't do it anymore. That's what I would suggest. But yeah, max out their dodge for the PvP characters. You're using Wolverine with nothing pretty much. You can probably put him like guard break immunity or invincibility obelisk. I think that's better for PvP, yeah. And yeah, he has okay build. The 3-star artifact at the end of the day, so it definitely has a room to improve. Get this, like, you know, to a mighty level, because like base level CTP of greed is pretty much pointless, right? But yeah, 0.9, good, perfectly rolled. Energy attack, good. Again, don't upgrade the elite gear, it's not that good. Because like, you want to use those resources spread out across other characters instead of one specific character. Unless it's like someone like Mephisto or like a PvP annihilator, you know what I mean? But yeah, you have Loki as well, 0.9. With Loki, I'd say like try getting him a mighty rage as soon as possible, but this works too. Tier 4 Spider-Man, it's not worth it without his artifact. Try getting his artifact for the Giga Dodge. Uh, yeah, you're not even using him. You're using him with the guard break, obelisk. It's okay. Captain Marvel, temporary replacement for what's her name? Scarlet Witch. I'm also assuming you picked her up from the selector. Because like I picked her up from the selector because she was not worth. Wait, no, she's not in the selector. What am I even on about? But yeah, I don't think she was worth tier 4ing, but maybe you tier 4'd her before Scarlet Witch got her most recent uniform, so it's okay. Let's see, you're building up Gang as well. Decent. You said you're tier 4ing Doc next. A very good option. You can tier 4 Hulk as well. Ghost Rider is also a very good shout. But yeah, let's see. Out of these characters, it would be Doctor Strange, Scarlet Witch, Hulk, and then maybe Gamora is also a good shout. Probably Ares because he qualifies for the Alien Villain Day while also qualifying for Combat Villain. So yeah, like you can like make your decision once you come across certain hurdles. But yeah, the supports look decent. Polaris, Black Panther, Wanda or Strange. It has to be Wanda now because she qualifies for 6 restrictions, while Doctor Strange is the best for like 3 or 4 restrictions. So yeah, Wanda does provide better value pound for pound. But yeah, it's up to you. Because like they're both similar cost, similar PvE value because Doctor Strange has more versatility in other PvE game modes, which Wanda doesn't. But Wanda is better in Alliance Battle, way better than Alliance Battle. So yeah. Let's see who else I can recommend you build. Okay, Cyclops is a must build. He's the perfect PvE support and leadership. From the tier 4 selector, I'd say, wait, let me see how far you have built. Well, you have both of them built at 80. I would say it's a waste. To waste of your materials. But who do you realistically pick from there? You have him as well. I don't know, man. Out of these two, go with Venom. Yeah, out of these two, just go with Venom, bro. Give me 1 second. After this account, I'm gonna be done. We can hop on what do you call it? Hop on GPR and we can end the stream. But yeah, support wise, let's see. Okay, Colossus, build him up for PvP. Really good. Ooh, since you have Abomination, you can Loki build him up for Hulk. But it's okay if you don't plan on building him up. Ironheart, decent support as well. Philavel, decent support. You need her tier 4 again, like I said, for Epic Quest. So yeah. Oh, you have him at 6-star. Interesting. Let me know how he is. But yeah, you have her artifact. You can technically build her up and use her in PvP. She is still very good even though she doesn't have a tier 4. Ooh, Athena, take her to tier 3. I mean, Transcendent Potential. She's gonna be a very good support addition to your team. Yeah, you have a lot of other characters that you can slowly build up. But yeah, as it is, looks good. Improve your Alliance Battle roster, and then also start improving your PvP. So yeah, I'm farming Colossus bios from Epic Quest. Oh bro, it's a long grind, man. Hopefully you get lucky and farm all of the bios in one day, man. That's all I can say. But yeah, decent account, bro. You have a long way to go. Good luck, man. But yeah, we're done with the reviews. We are gonna hop on the GBR. Yo, bro, I'm done with GBR, bro. I just realized. Because I had, I think, almost 200 boost points. And you carried me the first time around, I think. So yeah, I have all the SFT soft. You know what? You wanna carry me in Galactus, bro? I want the Silver Surfer bios. Nice Silver Samurai today. Let's go. Galactus, bro. We're running Galactus. You gonna one tap him, bro? Let's get it. Let's go. If anyone else wants to hop in as well from my friend list. If not, I'll make the lobby public. Yeah, just go public. Let's go. What time are we expecting? Also, Goated, if you check the stream, if you check the VOD, you did a 22 second. I was on my main account and I did a 21, bro. So I'm better than you by 1 second, dog. It's the Satana buff. It's the pay to win buff, bro. God damn. Are Infinity War unis better than 2099 unis for? Yeah, for sure, bro. Infinity War was like a game-changing update for its time, and 2099 is like dog shit, bro. We did it in 19 seconds. Let's go. Do you get the same amount of Solo the Faltine from here now, or is it still lower amount than Dormammu? Yeah, Galactus has like weird phasing. That's why you can't. Yeah. But yeah, guys, we are at 4:20 minutes on the stream. Holy. I had a lot of fun, man. The world boss clears were actually really fun, man. I'll pick this up. This red dot is pissing me off. But yeah, I'm just gonna work on the rest of the builds and rest of the game modes behind the scenes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream now. I'll catch you guys in the next one, boys. What the hell? I got the spelling wrong on that cutscene. I need to fix that. What the hell? It says had ended. What the hell? Can you accept my request in my main account? Yeah. I have a slot in my friend request. Jake, I have to check your account tomorrow, man. Because I have to head out now. I've been streaming for 4 hours and I am low-key tired. I'll check your account tomorrow for sure, bro. Just to make sure I don't forget, could you join the Discord and put your IGN in the chat? And then I can check that out there. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. But yeah, we're done for the day. Peace.